You ever had lung?
No.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. Or welcome to You, Me, and the TV. As we're starting a new show today.
Yeah?
With a familiar character, though. I'd like to eat your liver with some fava beans and a nice bottle of Chianti.
Oh, yeah.
Hannibal Lector.
Sweet.
Starring Mads Mikkelsen as Hannibal.
Cool.
And maybe some other faces that are new or familiar to us on the cast. So it should be fun. I'm interested to see how different from the movies we've watched this is, and if they're adapting a book that might be familiar or if it's all new stories kind of things, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've not read the book, so I wouldn't know if they were or not.
We've watched all three Anthony Hopkins Hannibal movies. So.
Yes, they're all very good.
So yeah, what are you looking forward to in Hannibal?
I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I mean,
Some new meals to cook.
I enjoy a serial killer story.
Yeah. She loves serial killers.
I don't love serial killers. I just enjoy a serial killer story. Like, I think the mass majority of women, we love it.
Yeah, you guys are weird.
I love to listen to podcasts and stuff about that shit.
I do remember the first time I watched Dexter, you said, I love serial killers. So
yeah, well, I misspoke.
No, I think that was a Freudian slip.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, should we dish up and see what's in store for us for Hannibal?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Come hang out with us for the new show,
Hannibal.
Yeah,
check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, or if you want to watch full-length commentaries alongside with us. Right down there. Check out the link.
Alongside with us.
Sorry.
He's, I don't know, Shakespearean language. Yeah. Alongside with us.
Sometimes it pops out.
Oh, we also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you're into social media, you can follow us at You Me the Movies.
Follow alongside with us. Social media.
I'm so sorry.
Let's watch Hannibal.
Here we go. So loud. I was in the zone.
Is this the detective from, Red Dragon?
Perhaps.
Edward Norton. Remember how you used to, picture how that happened?
Yeah. I hate this fucking noise, though. What is this? God, I hope they don't do this all the time.
He's rewinding the world.
So you have to rewind it with such annoying sounds. Oh, God.
She has ear issues.
Why? Oh, he did this.
Mr. Marlowe twice, severing jugulars and carotids with near surgical precision. He will die watching me take what is his away from him. This is my design. I shoot Mrs. Marlowe expertly through the neck. This is not a fatal wound. The bullet misses every artery. She's paralyzed before it leaves her body. I need the incident report for the home security company.
He didn't shoot him.
I know, he's...
putting himself in the killer's shoes.
Right.
Everyone has thought about killing someone, one way or another.
Be it your own hand or the hand.
Quantico!
Welcome on back to Quantico.
Woods near Quantico, Virginia? Oh, Quantico. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Quantico.
That's why I married you.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Quantico. Duh. Golly. Such an idiot. How embarrassing.
Tell me your design. Tell me who you are.
Lawrence Fishburne.
Larry. One of your favorite actors.
Freaking love Larry.
See, you've hitched your horse to a teaching post, and I also understand it's difficult for you to be social.
I'm just talking at them. I'm not listening to them. It's not social. My horse is hitched to a post that is closer to Asperger's and autistics than narcissists and sociopaths.
We're calling them abductions because you don't have any bodies.
No bodies, no parts of bodies, nothing that comes out of bodies, nothing. All of them abducted on a Friday so they wouldn't have to be reported missing until Monday. Now, however, he's covering his tracks.
Yeah, they wouldn't miss class until Monday. So you haven't noticed.
The golden ticket wouldn't be the first taken, and she wouldn't be the last. He would hide how special she was. I mean, I would. Wouldn't you?
I want you to get closer to this.
No.
You have a very specific way of thinking about things.
There have been a lot of discussion about the specific way I think.
Comparing girls to Wonka bars is kind of interesting.
Unique. Duluth, Minnesota.
She looks like the other girls.
Yes, she fits the profile.
Could Elise still be alive?
That's what we're hoping for.
How's your cat? Elise was supposed to feed it. Was the cat weird when you came home?
Interrogate the cat. They probably saw something.
The Nichols house is a crime scene. I need ERT immediately. I want Zeller, Katz, and Jimmy Price. Yes, and a photographer.
Why is it now a crime scene?
Because she fed the cat. And you just said she doesn't like to leave the house. So...
Elise, I need you to leave the room.
He brought her back? What the fuck?
We'll be downstairs. You let me know when you're ready for us to come in.
When would somebody have had time to bring her back?
Was it while they were there?
Yeah, they said that cops just left there and that they've been in and out all day long, right?
The window's open.
I hate the fucking clicking. I hate that. Bouncing from ear to ear. Fucking hate it.
You're Graham.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You found antler velvet in 2 of the wounds. You, not real FBI?
Just stabbed by horns. With a rack.
Screening procedures.
Detects instability. You unstable?
Totally.
Hold on, excuse me. Look, deer and elk pin their prey, okay? They put all their weight into their antlers to try and suffocate a victim.
Yeah, somebody stabbed her with a rack.
Actually promotes healing. He may have put it there on purpose.
You think he was trying to heal her?
He wanted to undo as much as he could, given that he'd already killed her.
He put her back where he found her.
That's fucked up.
She a golden ticket?
She was
his
golden
golden
ticket. Wolf Trap, Virginia. I'm reading so you don't have to.
I can read.
I know, but you have to go like this. He's like, who the fuck are you?
Give him a bath. Now they're not going to recognize it if you take it to the owner.
It's too clean.
Everybody, this is Winston.
He's a collector.
That one had a collar on.
I know he had a leash. Like, he belongs to somebody. People don't put leashes on stray dogs. Great. Fucking creepy ass dreams. Love it.
He's sweating.
What are you doing in here?
I enjoy the smell of urinal cake.
Me too. We need to talk. Use the ladies' room!
He doesn't want these girls to suffer. He kills them quickly and... to his thinking, with mercy.
Sensitive psychopath.
How
Risked getting caught.
killing a stranger merciful?
He knows he's gonna get caught. One way or the other.
Sensitive psychopath, huh?
I got you.
Metal shavings. She's the golden ticket that he's kidnapping girls that look like her.
He works with her.
Man.
I've never been in a room alone with Will.
Why not?
Because I want to be his friend,
Well,
and
she
I am.
fits the profile too, doesn't she?
I wouldn't put him out there.
He's out there. I need him out there. Should he get too close, I need you to make sure he's not out there alone.
You got a Mulder and Scully sort of situation happening, huh?
Don't let him get too close.
He won't get too close.
Well, he already has gotten too close. He's seeing her in his dreams.
Piece of metal is all we got.
We should be looking at plumbers, steam fitters, tool workers.
Farmers, welders, machinists, like... God damn.
Other injuries were probably the
Hanger on antlers?
I think his imagination just is meant to terrify the rest of us.
There's something wrong with the meat.
She has liver cancer.
He's eating them.
Yummy. There he is.
Baltimore, Maryland.
Our brain is designed to experience anxiety in short bursts, not the prolonged duress your neurosis seem to enjoy. It's why you feel as though a lion were on the verge of devouring you.
Are you understanding anything he's fucking saying?
What?
That accent is thick.
I'm Special Agent Jack Crawford, FBI. May I come in?
Franklin, I'll see you next week.
Yes.
Unless, of course, this is about him.
No, this is all about you.
Who else is into eating liver?
No secretary?
She was predisposed to romantic whims. Followed her heart to the United Kingdom.
Do you think he ate her?
Hannibal?
His secretary.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
So many learned fellows going about in the halls of behavioral science at the FBI. And you consider yourself a layman.
I do when I'm in your company, Doctor. I need you to help me with a psychological profile.
This is before they know Hannibal's
Yeah.
a cannibal.
Sure, sure.
My thoughts are often not tasty.
No mine. No effective barriers.
I build forts.
Associations come quickly.
So do forts. See enough. And it's hard to focus when you're thinking, oh, those whites are really white. Or he must have hepatitis. Or, oh, is that a burst vein? I try to avoid eyes whenever possible. Jack,
Makes him think too much.
please don't psychoanalyze me. You won't like me when I'm psychoanalyzed.
That was like a weird roundabout callback to Edward Norton playing Will Graham. Edward Norton also played the Hulk, and you won't like the Hulk when he's angry.
This cannibal you have him getting to know. I think I can help Goodwill see his face.
He understands cannibals pretty well. Oi. Hibbing, Minnesota.
Minneapolis Homicide's already made a statement. They're calling him the Minnesota Shrike.
He wanted her found this way. She's petulant.
She's got the golden ticket. She's got no.
Yeah, I feel like he was going to do that to the other girl, but then she had liver cancer, so he brought her back and then grabbed this one for his trophy or presentation.
Took her lungs. Pretty sure she was alive when he cut him out.
What the fuck does he have lungs for?
You think this was a copycat?
The cannibal who killed Elise Nichols had a place to do it and no interest in field kabuki. So, an intelligent psychopath, very hard to catch. There's no traceable motive. There'll be no patterns. He may never kill this way again.
Did Lecter do this one?
Yeah. He's doing a copycat. He's like, oh, this guy's...
What the fuck's he doing in Minnesota, though?
I don't know. You red lung?
No. The
adventure will be yours and mine today. May I come in?
Oh, he's in Minnesota with them, huh? Oh, well, there you go. That's what he's doing in Minnesota.
A little protein scramble to start the day. Some eggs, some sausage.
Lung sausage?
That's delicious, thank you.
My pleasure.
He must get off feeding
human
to people. Yeah.
God forbid we become friendly.
I don't find you that interesting.
You will.
Yeah, you kind of should find him really interesting.
The mongoose I went under the house when the snakes slid by.
Is that a compliment?
I think so.
What are we looking for?
At this stage, anything really, but mostly anything peculiar.
Like the foreman's assistant?
What is it about Garrett Jacob Hobbs you find so peculiar?
Left a phone number, no address.
And therefore he has something to hide.
I got it.
He did that on purpose?
Yeah, he did.
What's he grabbing?
You don't know me, and I suspect we'll never meet. This is a courtesy call. Listen very carefully.
He's tipping him off.
They know.
God, I love Hannibal.
They know. Why does he want him?
He's playing with his food.
To know. Oh, he's gonna eat him?
Or maybe.
Residents of Garrett Jacob Hobbs. Hobbs.
Oh, jeez. Slit his own wife's neck.
Oh God, stop the bleeding.
Like Hannibal wanted to see what this cornered animal would do, knowing they were coming.
Call 911. Hannibal's going with her.
Where's Graham?
You said he wouldn't get too close.
Needs a break after that, huh?
Yeah, he got all up in there. Well.
All right. Episode 1 down. What are you thinking?
Yeah.
I was interested to see how they were going to do this. If it was going to be like one murderer for the whole series or season,
or if we're getting multiple different storylines.
Well, based on this first episode, maybe every episode they're hunting a different killer.
It's a lot of murderers.
13 episodes of the season. I'm sure they'll probably stretch some out over 2 episodes, but pilot they've kind of had to probably just do one, right?
Could be.
So, but yeah, interesting. You think Hannibal's holding that girl's like what?
I don't know. I don't know the intention.
Yeah. Remember, Hannibal is an interesting
I know.
He always has it's always somebody who's wronged him that he kills, right?
Yeah, but why did he kill that one girl in the field then?
If he did.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was her lungs that he was eating.
Or that could have just been, juxtaposition to throw you off.
Yeah, I guess.
Unless the copycat is the ultimate killer of the whole shit, of the season, and he's going to be copycatting other killers throughout the season, kind of thing.
I don't know.
So, yeah. We haven't seen Hannibal get his hands dirty yet, so...
Nope, not physically.
He's just been making meals.
Just eating people's
But he
organs.
definitely fed Will some lung sausage there, huh?
Yeah.
It is egg scramby.
Yep.
Yummy.
I'm interested to see where the rest of the season goes. I'm not sure how they're gonna utilize Hannibal and...
Well, they've brought him on to be a profiler.
His intention's just always confusing, right?
Yeah,
he's
you know what he is. Nobody else does.
Right. And then you just don't know why he does exactly what he does.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Yeah.
So.
Because from the movie Red Dragon, he had admiration for Will. But it was only when Will got onto him that he attacked him, right?
Right.
They were friends. And then, his relationship with Clarice was the same way.
Mm-hmm.
He admired Clarice and he loved Clarice.
He loved Clarice,
He wouldn't hurt her. He'd hurt himself before he hurt
Which
Clarice.
made it all the more confusing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Intention with him is
and then...
It's not always clear.
The guard at the prison,
mm-hmm.
he was friends with as well. So... He does take people in and not put them on his list, so to speak. So
it's hard to know.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll learn more about Hannibal.
I hope so.
The fun thing about this is we'll see he's an awesome character.
Definitely. Yeah.
And
very intriguing.
Just what he did in this episode was just entertaining. And it's going to be fun because the Hannibal movies, you get Anthony Hopkins for 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to get 13 hours. Over 3 seasons.
Yeah, double the amount of Hannibal.
Double in one season and times that by 3. So it's going to be fun.
It'll be awesome.
Dive more into Hannibal and see how he ticks.
Should we dive into the next episode?
Yeah, let's dish it up.
Let's do it.
Let's watch some more Hannibal.
Here we go.
Previously on Hannibal.
You make jumps you can't explain.
The evidence explains.
An interesting thing about the show is it was showed on ABC or NBC. So
yeah, it was network television, yeah. Yeah, this is intense for network TV.
Yeah.
Hello? Okay, no.
Why did he do that?
Get too close.
See? Definitely needs target practice. Such a vivid imagination.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Chippewa National Forest, Minnesota.
So we're still sticking around Minnesota, huh?
Apparently. Garrett Jacob Hobbs' cabin.
Oh, okay. We're diving into where he was doing other stuff.
He had an ample supply.
There's still 7 bodies unaccounted for.
He was eating them.
Had to be some parts he wasn't eating.
Not necessarily.
Ew.
Someone he hunted with.
Someone who was in a coma, who also happened to be someone he hunted with.
His daughter?
You think he hunted with his daughter?
She would make the ideal bait, wouldn't she?
Hobbs killed alone.
Maybe she wasn't allowed upstairs.
Someone else was here.
Well, yeah, look at all the blood on the ground. Clearly somebody else was there. But we do have an assistant, huh? Freddy's camera. Oh.
She got there
sleuth,
first.
Right? Yeah. You left behind the hair, you dummy. Did you know Larry was in this show? I had no idea.
stop that.
Back to Quantico.
Garrett Jacob Hobbs is dead. The question now is how to stop those his story is going to inspire.
He's already got one admirer. A copycat.
I don't know if I'd take Hannibal for a copycat killer.
I feel like that would be insulting to him, right?
He does it his own way.
Yeah. He's way too smart and above being a copycat. But maybe this Hannibal's a little different.
How was class?
They applauded it was inappropriate.
Before, Will, it's a deadly force encounter. It's a lot to digest.
Used to work homicide.
The reason you currently used to work homicide is because you didn't have the stomach for pulling the trigger. You just pulled the trigger 10 times.
He didn't go down easy.
How many nights did you spend in Abigail Hobbs' hospital room, Will?
Therapy doesn't work on me.
Ask Hannibal how many nights he spent in the hospital.
You're totally functional and more or less sane. Well done.
Did you just rubber stamp me?
Yes. Jack Crawford may lay his weary head to rest knowing he didn't break you, and our conversation can proceed unobstructed by paperwork.
You were there. You saved her life, too. Do you feel obligated?
Yes. I feel a staggering amount of obligation. I fantasized about scenarios where my actions may have allowed a different fate for Abigail Hobbs.
Like killing her?
Jack thinks Abigail Hobbs helped her dad kill those girls.
I find it vulgar.
Me too. Is this therapy or a support group?
Both.
It's whatever you need it to be.
He's very open with Will.
The mirrors in your mind can reflect the best of yourself, not the worst of someone else.
Oh. It's poignant. Elk Neck State Forest, Maryland. Uh-oh.
What is that?
Marijuana plant.
That's not marijuana.
Hands. Lots of hands. All with IVs in them. What
Growing
the
mushrooms
fuck?
on bodies. Is he getting better yet?
Nope.
How'd he hit that one guy?
He hit him when it counted, right?
Took me 10 shots to drop Hobbs.
Zeller wanted to give you the bullets he pulled out of Hobbs in an acrylic case, but
He hit him like 6 times. At least.
yeah, I got stabbed in the 3rd grade with a number 2 pencil. Thought I was gonna get lead poisoning.
No lead in pencils, is graphite.
See if that helps with the recoil.
It's better.
This is very Last of Us, isn't it? What's a full body? I thought it was just arms.
Just be careful when they start clicking.
Yuck.
They were buried alive with the intention of keeping them that way. I mean, for a little while.
Buried alive? Oh, God.
He was feeding him something.
No restraints?
Just dirt.
He isn't lazy.
No, he's not.
So he must have been IV dripping them sedatives of some kind, right?
To keep them out.
Otherwise, they would have...
Sedatives mixed with nutrients to keep them alive as long as they could until the mushrooms. That's weird.
What the fuck? What sick fuck came up with this storyline?
Thomas Harris.
He's some kind of special consultant, works for the FBI.
This is unique. I hate these noises. I don't need to listen to it.
are the mushrooms for?
Why? He could have run IVs to them with their hands in the ground. It wouldn't have had to have been up. Why do that?
Maybe he was checking pulses too, their hands up.
What?
Maybe he was able to check their pulse too to see if they're still alive.
I don't know. This one's still alive.
Don't touch him!
He's like, yeah, he fucking touched me.
You displaced the victim of another killer's crime with what could arguably be considered your victim.
I don't consider Hobbs my victim.
He is, though. You did kill him.
Why did he leave them exposed? To hold their hands? To feel the life leaving their bodies?
Yeah, no, it's too esoteric. Maybe he admires their ability to connect the way human minds can't.
Yours can.
Maybe he just really likes mushrooms. They taste better when they're grown with human bodies. That's weird. What a psycho. You should be analyzing her.
Good evening. Please come in.
Uh-oh. Hannibal's gonna
sniff right through that.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions first?
Of course not.
I love that you've written so much on social exclusion. Since that's why I'm here, I was wondering...
Are you Freddie Lawrence? This is unethical, even for a tabloid journalist.
I'm so embarrassed.
No, you're not.
Your bag. Please, hand it over.
It's way too smart for you, lady. Probably reads your block.
You were very persistent about your appointment time. How did you know when Will Graham would be here? Come, sit by me.
I would not want to lie to Hannibal Lecter.
It's not the guy you want to fuck with.
Doctor-patient confidentiality works both ways. Delete it, please. You've been terribly rude, Miss Lowndes. What's to be done about that?
Oh, God.
Loin, served with a Cumberland sauce of red fruits.
Loin. What kind?
Pork.
Wonderful.
Pork.
Did he just kill that reporter?
I don't know.
And is he feeding her
I don't know.
to Larry?
She used to prepare, she liked to call it Oriental noodles. Spaghetti, soy sauce, bouillon cubes, and Spam. I was very fan.
It's definitely human.
Why do you say?
Lovely. So,
Yeah, for sure.
you think Will Graham's a broken pony?
I think you think Will is a broken pony.
I mean, if I had to surmise, I would assume that human meat tastes very similar to pork meat.
We're very similar genetically to pigs. So.
Right.
I've already had my psyche eval.
Not by me.
There's going to be a meal every episode with Hannibal, isn't there?
Probably. Yeah.
Makes me hungry.
It was not the mushrooms, though. They all died of kidney failure.
Dextrose and all the catheters.
Kidney.
It's like friends helping friends, really.
It's not just alcoholics who have compromised endocrine systems.
Diabetics.
Death by diabetic ketoacidosis.
Did you know they were diabetic?
We don't know. They're diabetics.
No, they're all
And pumps them
diabetics.
full of sugar.
We dug up his mushroom garden.
Yeah, he's gonna want to grow a new one.
What's he doing with the mushrooms, though?
He's a pharmacist making drugs out of mushrooms. Mushrooms are used for a lot of medicinal stuff.
Uh-oh.
Hello. 1 second. There you go. Oh, could you sign here, please?
He has his special concoction separated for his next victims.
Yep. He's gonna go and steal her tonight. After she passes out from too much sugar. Ketoacidosis.
Oh, they already found him, huh?
That would be great.
Everyone, stop what you are doing, put your hands in the air.
Oh, not him.
She's alive. EMTs now.
He already put her in his trunk, huh?
Apparently.
We just checked browser history at Stamets' workstation.
Am I gonna want to hear this?
No. And yes, but mostly no.
What's he been looking up?
Hunting them too, offering competitive pay and benefits in the hopes of using one demented mind.
Keep going.
Did he feed her intel?
You are naughty, Miss Lance.
No, she's still alive.
Oh, and he's mad about it, you think?
She might not be much longer.
Who is it?
Your worst nightmare. Oh. FBI.
You got all that information from a local detective.
Oops.
Local police detective looking for a pissing contest with the FBI might have some insight.
And evidently did.
Sure did.
What a dick.
You contaminated the crime scene. Just like everywhere you go, you contaminate crime scenes. That's obstructing justice. I can indict you for obstructing justice.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
You don't.
How did that tip off the... Oh. He found out his mushroom garden was a hit because of that blog, and so he left earlier.
Deer's got weird butt. It's got like feathers almost.
When I was Abigail's age, I was obsessed. I even tried to raise peacocks because she raised peacocks, but they are really stupid birds.
Coffee.
A little local cop.
I know people in private security.
Not the first cop you got fired.
Guarantee you. Right now, future you is thanking me.
I read your article. Tell me about Will Graham.
Oh boy. Did he take her?
I would say yes. No.
Go ahead, stand down, officer.
No,
Miss Lounge,
she
you all right?
didn't. She's not diabetic, so it wouldn't work the same.
Well, what does he want with Will Graham?
Someone who understands him. Graham was right. Stamets is looking for connections.
What did you tell him? I need to know.
Dr. Lecter's office?
He wants to help Will Graham connect with Abigail Hobbs. He's gonna bury her.
He's just a lunatic. Uh-oh.
This guy got an ambulance? The Amy practice helped.
The journalist said you understood me.
I don't.
Well, you would have. If you walk through a field of mycelium, they know you are there. They know you are there. The spores reach for you as you walk by.
You didn't kill Elton Stamets.
I'm still not entirely sure that wasn't my intention, pulling the trigger.
If your intention was to kill him, it's because you understand why he did the things he did. It's beautiful in its own way. Did you really feel so bad because killing him felt so good? Killing must feel good to God, too. He does it all the time. And are we not created in his image?
That's deep.
He dropped the church roof on 34 of his worshippers last Wednesday night in Texas while they sang a hymn.
Did God feel good about that?
He felt powerful.
Oh, there you go. good and powerful are very different things, though.
The old god complex.
I'm struggling with the fact that they're not telling us why people are doing these things.
Yeah.
They didn't really explain. I mean,
Stamets kind of explained himself.
well, not really. He explained that they would be able to connect, but you know what is easier to connect than a mushroom? A fucking human being talking to you. Like, that's connection.
He's a
also,
psycho.
he was killing people he didn't even know. Yeah. Perfect strangers.
He cared more about mushrooms than he did people.
But how are you supposed to connect with even when they become mushrooms? How do you connect with a person that you don't know?
I think that was his issue. He was never able to connect with people. That's why he killed
So he was
them.
trying to turn them into mushrooms in hopes that he would connect with a random strange mushroom. Like, that's just the logic didn't process for me.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's a psychopath, so
You're not supposed to
Right.
understand them.
I just like,
You like to know why?
yeah.
Do we ever really know why?
God, you're just full of deep.
I mean, do we ever really know why
esoteric thoughts
serial
tonight.
killers do it?
Yeah, I think usually there's a profiled reason why they do the things. Like, we know that Hobbs was killing these girls as a way to
Keep his daughter?
Right.
Or to fight that emotion of losing his daughter?
Exactly, or some shit like that.
Satiate that.
But the mushroom guy, maybe they'll explain it more in the next episode. I
He's
don't
just
know.
a fun guy.
Jesus. Oh, God, you guys, I'm so sorry.
All right, well,
He's
this show's
just
good.
a super fun guy. Such an idiot.
This show's good. I'm liking the... so we have these different recurring characters now. We have the reporter,
Mm-hmm.
which I feel like she might not last the season.
No.
If she keeps disrespect or...
She keeps fucking around, Hannibal's gonna kill her. Yeah.
And then Hannibal has had some great pearls of wisdom.
Are you alright?
Yeah, sorry. All the meal scenes in this made me hungry.
So hungry for some liver and
Fava
loin.
beans. Yeah.
Lung.
Yummy. And the one girl that was reading to Will,
I like her a lot.
I feel like that's the love interest.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I'm pretty sure Will ends up probably marrying her, right?
Yeah.
So,
she's definitely his grounding stone, if you will.
The fun thing I'm noticing with the actor that plays Will, his name is
Hugh Dancy.
Mm-hmm. I'm seeing some similarities between him and Edward Norton, who played Will Graham in the movie. And I think that goes to the casting of both of those actors. They have some similar mannerisms, and it's not so much Edward Norton I'm seeing. It's like they're bringing to life Will Graham pretty well with his, personality, his gift that he has that he uses, his quirks.
Honestly, the only thing that I am not loving about it so far is Hugh Dancy is obviously good at making eye contact and socially very, very good at being social.
Yeah.
You can tell.
It's hard for him not to look.
As somebody who suffers from that social awkwardness sometimes and struggles to look at people in the eyes when I'm talking to them if I don't know them and stuff. He's not doing that so well yet, but maybe that'll
It's hard for him to look away.
Yeah. He's really good at making
Naturally,
eye contact. Yeah.
Hannibal, Mads Mikkelsen is really good at the eye contact.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. And Mads is doing a pretty good job.
He is, yeah. He's being very intentional with
that last
choices.
Scene when they showed Hannibal out of focus. He looked like a skeleton standing behind Will. All you could see is his sunken eyes and just the frame of his bone structure of his face.
He's a very unique looking guy. He's got different bone structure. It makes him a little bit more eerie, if you will.
Yeah, and I think that's part of why they probably cast him.
Could be.
But also he's knocking it out of the park. So
he really
it's hard
is.
to
hard to think that you could beat Anthony Hopkins because he was fucking fantastic. But this guy's
one of the
doing a good
greatest cinematic characters of all time.
Yeah.
So
he's doing a good job so far.
Big shoes to fill.
Absolutely.
So. Well, what else is on your mind after the first two episodes of Hannibal?
I think we just covered it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You liking it?
Yeah.
Other than the auditorial stuff during
those
flashbacks.
I don't like his flashbacks, but I'll just take my headphones out.
I don't think he likes them either, but he has to suffer through them. I think that's part of the uncomfortable auditory stuff that
It's
you do.
in his brain, I guess.
Doesn't work for your messed up ears, though.
Messed up ears.
Yeah.
Have some sensitivities to auditory stimuli that I think are annoying.
Need to listen to more techno.
Oh, God, no.
Well, what should people comment on after Hannibal, first 2 episodes?
Anyone understand the mushroom guy? Like, explain the mushroom guy to me, will
What are
you?
your thoughts on the mushroom guy? Why was he,
Yeah, explain it.
growing new friends on people, diabetics too? That was interesting. Other than the fact that the sugar helps the mushrooms grow, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And also, which meal did you think looked the tastiest?
The loin.
The loin. Oh, that egg and sausage breakfast looked pretty good.
You know, a human could survive without their loin. So.
Their butt?
It's the loin's like.
Underneath the hammy.
Yeah. So I feel like if you had to eat any part of a human being, the loin's the good one to go for because the person can definitely survive without it.
Okay.
Like, they can't survive without most of their organs.
You notice how quick she goes to eating people?
I'm like,
28
Will.
days later,
I'm just like, Will.
28 days into the apocalypse, you're starting to think about eating people. We're 2 episodes into Hannibal, and you're thinking,
I'm able to empathize with the cannibal, I guess. I was trying to rationalize if you had to.
Look out, folks.
If you had to accept a meal from Hannibal Lecter,
which one did you go for?
I would be most receptive to the loin.
Okay. All right.
If I had to. I'm not trying to eat anybody, okay?
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another 2 episodes of Hannibal.
Yeah, if you want early access or full-length commentary, check out our Patreon link down below. You also get polls to help people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
You were right.
Often am. Have to be more specific.
That sounds familiar. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. Get your knives and forks ready. It's time to dish up another couple episodes of Hannibal.
God, you're so corny. He's so corny all the time.
You're the one that talks about eating people, though. At least I'm corny. That's, not cannibalism.
All right.
What do you got to say about that?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Well, what's going on? What happened in the first 2 episodes of Hannibal?
We met the characters. Solved a couple murders.
Yeah. Did we really solve them, though?
I have no idea.
We had the one guy that was stealing college girls and impaling them with antlers.
Yep.
And then the mushroom growing guy.
Yeah.
And then Hannibal's helping Will figure out all the issues.
Yep.
While serving everybody
human organs.
Wonderful looking dishes.
Or meat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, what's next?
I imagine more of the same.
Yeah. Should we jump in and solve some more murder mysteries?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Come hang out with us for some murder mystery solving.
And some great recipes from the missus on.
You say dishes. If you have to eat one thing, and I say I would choose a human loin, and you don't live it down. You can never live it down. It's ridiculous.
I think it was I think somebody could live without their loin.
Somebody absolutely could. I mean, they would probably lose a leg, but
yeah,
they could survive.
Okay.
You put it out there, and I just answer your question, and then he's appalled that I even have an answer.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full commentary, access to polls, help us pick and watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you're into it, you can follow us.
Yeah, and send us all your favorite recipes on social media.
Human recipes, please.
Whatever.
No.
She'll appreciate them.
I won't.
Let's watch Hannibal.
We do not condone consumption of human meat.
You think she is an accomplice?
I don't think so. This storyline's already too weird and convoluted. She missed?
Aren't deer supposed to be complex, emotional creatures?
Yeah,
I read they're like the equivalent of a 4-year-old human being.
they're smarter than a 4-year-old.
They care about each other.
I've never heard that about deer.
Me either. Could be true. I just haven't heard it.
We're gonna honor every part of her. Her hide is gonna make a beautiful rug. Her leg.
Oh, God. He did honor... Oh, God. Ugh. So, I mean, he didn't let any of those girls go to waste? No, because they found the bodies, right? Okay, shut up.
No, they haven't. They've 7 bodies still.
Eating her is honoring her. Otherwise, it's just murder.
Yeah, she can barely handle this deer. I don't think she's helping him with anything else.
Oh, Jesus, that would be terrifying.
Or maybe she was.
I don't think so. I think that was her subconscious just putting together the pieces of the conversations that she had with her father, and then... I don't know. I could be wrong.
You could be wrong. It's happened a lot of times before.
Absolutely. I'm still a little annoyed he stole that dog. He stole somebody's fucking dog.
I'm sure he's stolen lots of people's dogs.
Just the same. You want a cup of coffee? And more immediately, why are you here?
Yes, and Abigail Hobbs woke up.
Oh, you know how to bury the lead.
You want me to get you a cup of coffee?
No, I want to get my coat.
Let's have a cup of coffee.
Put your pants on first.
The first person Abigail talks to about what happened can't be anyone who was there when it happened. So that means no Dr. Lecter either.
Yeah, much less the guy who killed Dad. Jack's wrong about Abigail.
Let me reach out to her my own way.
She went there to talk him out of seeing her so she could do it for him. Probably best, since she... Yeah, he killed her dad.
Are you a doctor?
Not medicine. I'm a psychiatrist.
Super.
I want to sell the house. I guess it's mine now. I can use the money for college, get an apartment.
She's handling this well.
I've got a stack of gift cards. I don't do well redeeming gift cards.
What do you think? Think she's in on it?
No.
What I'm questioning is her state of mind.
I want Will Graham to talk to her.
Jack, not yet.
You are not Will Graham's psychiatrist, Dr. Bloom. Dr. Lecter is.
So he gets to decide if Will's up for it or not?
Each of them had the same hair color, same eye color, same age, same height, same weight as his daughter.
With no bodies, how do you know, though, that he did it?
He is an intelligent psychopath. He is a sadist. He will never kill like this again.
So was it Hannibal?
Yeah.
Okay.
He had intimate knowledge of Garrett Jacob Hobbs's murders, motives.
Almost as if he had access to the files, right? Like Hannibal.
Did he appreciate him from afar, or did he engage him? Did he ingratiate himself into him?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I believe the as yet unidentified caller was our copycat killer.
Like, I think... I wonder if he knew him, if they were, like, working together, but then I don't think that they were.
No, his phone call was
was made after he found the file.
You know, his phone calls, you don't know me and you probably never will,
Oh.
but they know.
I don't remember that part. I just remembered they don't know. Or they know.
Know this, I will never lie to you.
Sounds like something a liar would say.
Because she's a liar. Don't trust her.
He was very sick.
Does that mean I'm sick too?
Probably. I'm kidding.
He catches insane men because he can think like them. Because he is insane.
Sorry we couldn't save your mother. We did everything we could, but she was already gone.
I know. I saw him kill her.
She did it. She's the mastermind.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
She consumes girls like her to be pretty or something.
Maybe.
So killing somebody, even if you have to do it, it feels that bad.
Hannibal knows.
She did kill them. Or she did help, but she felt like she had to, that he was forcing her hand.
Please let me apologize for my behavior in there. It was sloppy and misguided.
Yeah. Your apology feels so real.
You told her I was insane.
I can undo that.
It's not very smart to piss off a guy who thinks about killing people for a living.
It isn't very smart to piss off a guy who thinks about killing people for a living.
Oops.
Saying that.
To a reporter.
And you let those words come out of his mouth.
I trust Will to speak for himself.
Where do you weigh in on this, Doctor?
Dr. Bloom is right, but there is a scenario where revisiting the trauma event could help Abigail heal.
We have a difference of opinion, therefore I'm going to choose the opinion that best serves my agenda.
How convenient.
We have no way of knowing what's waiting for her when she goes home.
He wants to see her react.
She wants to see if... Or Hannibal wants to see if she'll kill again.
Mm-hmm.
My sister was impaled on a severed stag head, cut down the middle. He pulled out her lungs while she was still breathing. There's no comfort in that.
I am. But you have to try not to remember her that way.
And Hobbs didn't do that one.
I just thought you should know Abigail Hobbs came out of her coma.
What a bitch. She wants Abigail Hobbs to die?
Does that guy think she's...
Well, I think...
guilty or just
no, I
wants
think
to
if...
revenge
yeah,
against
exactly.
her family?
Yeah. Cannibals. Lovely.
How did they know two of them were showing up?
You think she's a cannibal? Forced or voluntary?
Just like, well, you had to eat them to honor them. Or it's just murder.
So forced or voluntary?
Knowingly. Forced, maybe.
What did it feel like? To be him?
Feels like I'm talking to his shadow suspended on dust.
No wonder you have nightmares.
Hannibal's just like, this is so fascinating.
It was a blocked call. Did you recognize his voice?
I'd never heard it before.
Is there anybody new in your father's life?
Hannibal's like, I have a very distinct voice.
She also glanced at him. Was it intentional or...
Copycat.
Someone who's still out there?
I feel like I have no idea what's going on.
Has Hannibal actually said anything around her yet? I can't remember it now.
Yeah. In the garden or whatever. When they went on their walk.
Is that why you let me come home? To find evidence?
It was one of many considerations.
Are we gonna reenact the crime? You be my dad, you be my mom, and you be the man on the phone.
This is a weird situation.
She knows.
She is being so fucking weird. For somebody who's experienced this kind of trauma, she's too talkative.
Yeah, she knows Hannibal's the one on the phone, too.
Yeah.
Whatever bones are left of those girls are probably holding pipes together.
Abigail, there's someone here.
Hey, Abigail.
Who the fuck are you?
Her best friend, maybe?
Do you think I did it? I don't think you're the type.
Why didn't her dad kill this one?
I didn't think your father was the murder-suicide type. Although I guess the hunting could have been a clue.
Oh, she's a distraction for that kid, for that boy.
Did you help your old man cut out my sister's lungs while she was still using?
She didn't come with a weapon, just with words?
Come home. Can you stop being such a bitch? See you later.
Fucking teenage girls. I don't know. This all just feels really weird. Like, I don't know if it's like production weird or if it's.
Let's get back to the hotel.
Like,
We'll go to the cabin.
I don't know. It just feels funny.
You should report this, yes?
Why'd he cover up the rock of blood? Is he gonna come back for it?
I don't know.
Does she know where, like, hidden rooms are or something?
I don't know.
Glue, butter. He sold the pelts on eBay or in town.
Butter out of human?
No, the deer.
How do you make butter from a deer?
Animal fat.
It's not called butter, it's called lard.
He was feeding them to us,
Butter? Not butter.
wasn't he?
It's very likely.
Unintentional cannibals.
Your father.
I need ERT at the Hobbs cabin.
Uh-oh.
Hannibal did it. Again.
Her friend that was just there.
Mm-hmm.
You think Hannibal killed her too and hung her there knowing they'd show up next day?
Yeah, but why?
Scraped his knuckle on her teeth. There's foreign tissue and what could be trace amounts of blood.
You said that this copycat was an intelligent psychopath, Will, that there would be no traceable motive, no pattern. He wouldn't kill again this way. You said.
It's going to be Boyles, and he's going to be dead too.
Yeah, what's the teen? Yeah, the boy. He
Or
took
maybe
it from
he
the
took
rock.
From the rock.
Yeah.
Doctor, would you be good enough to collect Abigail and all of her belongings and escort her out of Minnesota, please?
Is Hannibal going to kill her because she knows he was the one on the phone?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You killed my daughter! Abigail, back here! Abigail, why did you come back here?
It's like, no, I killed your daughter. Don't be sad.
Oh, Jesus. That's not again.
You're on the wrong side of the police line.
I've been covering the Minnesota strike long before you got involved. I want to help you tell your story.
No, you haven't.
Well, actually, she might think the Shrike is the original killer and not... She doesn't realize there's a copycat.
Should we be concerned about suicide here?
I think Boyle's around.
I didn't kill her.
Abigail?
She'll be all right. Abigail? Show me what happened.
How's Hannibal gonna get out of this after knocking her out?
You'll have a choice. You can tell them you were defending yourself when you gutted this man. and we can hide the body.
What the fuck? What is happening?
Where's Abigail?
Lecter took her back to the hotel.
She scratched Nicholas Boyle on his way out the back door.
Oh, so they hid the body.
And what, he got away?
We'll catch him one way or another.
You'll never catch
Yeah,
him.
they'd eat him.
What is Lecter's play here?
Remember, he felt obligated to her because he's the one that called that started this chain reaction.
I think who called the house as a serial killer. Just like my dad.
I'm nothing like your dad. I made a mistake. I'll keep your secret.
And I'll keep yours.
She's seeing right through him right now. He's still lying. She looks about as confused as you are. Oh boy.
I don't even know what I just watched.
What?
I don't understand. Why? They gave no answers to anything. Was she involved? Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, she was.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. What? How do you know?
Well, I think based on how she killed Boyle there at the end,
She
knew...
gutted them.
No, she went right to the heart.
Right.
Like Dexter always used to do, right?
I don't know.
So she knew how to put an animal out of its misery quickly.
I just don't understand. There's something that feels weird about the show so far. It doesn't feel right. I don't know if they haven't found their groove yet, or something just feels off. Like in the storytelling, the storytelling isn't lining up the way that normal storytelling does. I mean, maybe it's intentional, but if you're intentionally trying to just confuse the shit out of your audience, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this episode.
Okay. Well, I thought it was pretty good. Then I was not confused and guessed that she was an accomplice from the start.
First time he's ever guessed anything.
You're just like, damn it, I'm wrong.
No,
There must be something wrong.
I'm not mad that I'm wrong. I just don't understand. I don't even know what I don't understand. I that's why I'm annoyed, is because I'm not even sure why I'm confused, but I am. Something in the way that the storyline is like, it's not connecting the way that normal storytelling does.
Okay.
I am good at guessing things because storytelling follows the similar patterns,
So
right?
this is different, so you're
This
not...
doesn't follow a typical pattern, so I'm confused. It
Okay.
just doesn't follow normal storytelling patterns. Hannibal is very confusing. He does not seem similar to the Anthony Hopkins Hannibal.
Yeah. Well, I think what we're seeing in when you watch the Anthony Hopkins movies, you have a 2-hour story, so his motives are pretty obvious in those, except for when he surprises, right, and escapes and does that. But you kind of
you would anticipate that he would escape because he is imprisoned. Yeah. So obviously his motive. Is
also, everybody knows that Hannibal is a murderer at that point in those movies, right?
Yeah.
And so you're on the I feel like you're thinking like you're in Will's house, so to speak, as he's not on to Hannibal, so he's not putting those pieces together yet. He's not even suspecting Hannibal yet. And so I think since you don't see that aspect of the storyline, you don't see our main character Will figuring that out, you're trying to figure, like, what is Hannibal up to? Like, what is he doing? And I mean, that's the mystery of the show is you can see it in Matt Mikkelsen's like looks when they're doing all these stuff, like when he was talking about what they should do with Abigail, and he said, well, I think keep her in the controlled location is a good thing to do, but there's also this other train of thought, like he's also thinking both as a doctor and as how do we play my game some more.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So he has this, he's always thinking in both avenues, and you never know if he's doing it for his purposes or just...
Yeah, and there's other parts about the storyline that they're just not plausible. Like, it's not really that plausible that Abigail would be left alone in her house for a long enough period of time for all of that to occur. And
a badge in there with her.
Yeah, there's just like little things like that. The non-realistic moments.
That's
that
TV.
I know,
TV.
But again, I just expect the storyline to follow some sort of pattern, and right now it's not really following a pattern other than confusion. So
okay,
whatever.
Well, we still got 10 more episodes this season for the pattern to show itself. So
all right, well, let's watch the next one.
You ready for some more?
Might as well.
Let's watch more Hannibal. Let's watch more Hannibal.
I felt like we were doing the same things at different times of day.
Even after he was dead?
Even after he was dead.
Like, you were becoming him.
So Will's just real fucked up.
Well, Lecter just asked him about the girl that Hobbs couldn't have killed because he was already dead.
Right. I know, he's like, Will thinks he did it himself.
Yeah.
He feels guilty because he thinks maybe he did it on accident.
Yummy.
Oh no.
My place setting, next to Mrs. Turner. I am the guest of honor.
The little one blinked.
Turner family is executed simultaneously, with the exception of Mrs. Turner, who dies last.
How did the other three die simultaneously?
That's what I was just thinking.
What do you see, Will?
Molly Shannon's in this one.
That family portrait had 5 people in it, though. Wasn't there a boy? I think they had 3 kids.
Did he bring him another meal? This is for the dogs. Sausages. He's snooping. What kind of dogs don't bark? Well, these dogs barked at him.
Maybe it's not the first time he's been there with sausages.
Is he doing this to see if will notice?
I think he knows Will's going to notice.
Ow.
Well, DNA evidence, too. Yeah, see, there's the sun.
Acute exit wounds, conical spray. Shooter went low to high. Probably crouching.
Was it the sun?
Could have been. Shooter went low to high, probably crouching or just short, like a child.
It's all on course. I think she might be wrestling with a low-grade depression.
No shit. Your whole family dies. You help your dad kill people. Yeah, probably a little depression.
I think Abigail needs to figure things out for herself in a safe, clinical environment, and that will give her the confidence to move forward.
I defer to the passion of my esteemed colleague.
He wants an apprentice.
Think so?
It's kind of what it feels like. It feels like he's modeling.
Well, he knows she's eating humans, so...
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And knows she has.
And knows that she has a practical mind, right? Is able to compartmentalize.
What kind of victim forgives the killer at the moment of death?
A mother.
A mother?
Mm-hmm. A little kid was pissed because he got stolen and nobody came to fucking find him.
He got out by himself and came back for revenge.
Maybe, I don't know.
I never connected to the concept.
You created a family for yourself.
With the dogs.
Family of strays. And thank you for feeding them while I was away.
Oh, he wasn't snooping. He was there.
A modified boudin noir from Alibab's Gastronomie Pratique.
We didn't have a meal last...
What?
We didn't have a meal last episode, did we?
No.
What am I about to put in my mouth?
Blood sausage.
You should have hopped faster.
Yes, he should have.
Rabbit.
You still suspect Abigail and Hobbs in their father's crimes?
Perhaps the nightmare under Will's pillow is that he was wrong about her.
Simpler times in boatyards with Dad. That life is an anchor streamed behind him in heavy weather.
How many times do you think Jack's actually had Rabbit in his life? So he's like,
Never, probably.
He's like, oh, okay, this is Rabbit.
Delicious.
Sexual behavior.
Okay, class dismissed. Everyone out. What did I just say? Let's go!
Give him a second.
Jack's mad. It's really quick.
Got heartburn from that rabbit.
His name is Connor Frist.
Another kid.
Another missing kid.
He had friends. The Lost Boys.
There's a gang of
three.
kids.
I mean, at least three or four.
Oh, that would make sense.
Because they all three died at the same time. Yeah.
He was sitting at the head of the table, the son.
Yeah, and his friends
killed the other two.
Yep.
3. Explains the amount of shoes. Because there were 7 pairs of shoes.
Oh.
They're going to all their families.
Yep. They're all pissed. Oh, geez. Burned. This gaggle of boys is very angry.
Not a single present under the tree for Mrs. Frist.
Took her presents, took her motherhood.
They made her watch. They're making the mothers watch. So they're very angry at their moms.
Connor couldn't put his panic back in a bottle, so he got shot too.
Whoever shot him disowned him.
One of his friends.
Don't be sad about Connor.
I guess I couldn't make him understand.
Molly Shannon's a ringleader. She's stealing f***ing kids.
The family you think is family is just a stepping stone to real family.
Wow.
She plays crazy really well, so.
You should be excited to go home.
She's kidnapping these kids and then convincing them to go back and kill their families. That's so fucked up.
Ever heard of Willard Wiggin? He's this artist that does microsculptures. Another thing about Willard Wiggin, he had a lonely childhood. He used his tiny sculptures as an escape.
Is Willard Wiggin?
He not listen to you.
C.J. Lincoln disappeared 6 months before his mother's murder, hasn't been seen since.
He has none of the...
No. They started with his family. Oh, he's scared.
Giving threatening eyes to the little one.
Yeah. Don't fuck around. I'm watching you.
Maybe they're going to his parents next, and he's like,
The
don't
little
screw
boys,
up.
yeah.
Don't screw up like the other kid did.
That's what they told him at the diner.
Oh.
You should be excited to go home.
I'm angry because I know when I find them, I can't help them. I can't give them back what they just gave away.
Yeah.
Family. I thought you might enjoy if I cooked for you. I'll have you back before bedtime.
You love human meat, so...
Crime scene photos of Nicholas Boyle. Gutted.
How you left him?
He's probably in Hannibal's freezer, just waiting to be served to her.
And when you're awake?
I'm awake. I know I can live with myself. And I will just get used to what I did. Does that make me a sociopath?
No. It makes you a survivor.
The way she's reacting to the fact that she killed this boy makes me feel like she wasn't involved in the murders of those girls. Mushroom tea?
Ugh.
Have you thought about applying for schools?
My dad killed girls at all the schools I applied to.
Perhaps that can wait then. Have you ever tried psilocybin?
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
It is mushroom tea.
Well, yeah.
He's gonna take her on a trip?
Altered states could be used to access traumatic memories.
I have all the access to traumatic memories I need.
Yeah, but now you can trip on them. It's gonna be great. Or really fucked up, one of the two. I only know about psilocybin because of Joe Rogan, basically.
Passive psychological response to a new master has been an essential survival tool for 1 million years. You bond with your captor, you survive. You don't.
They kill you.
Your breakfast.
Yeah.
Dr. Bloom said this was okay.
No, of course not.
More secrets for us.
Oh, I'm freaking out, man.
Infusing psilocybin into the bloodstream before psychotherapy.
Oh, she found a snozzberry.
I want to give you your power back.
I don't feel so good.
That feeling will pass. Allow it to wash over you.
Or she'll puke in your face, one of the two.
You're making breakfast for dinner?
I'll have breakfast for dinner.
Sausage and eggs was the last meal I was having with my parents.
I know. It's also the first meal you're having with me.
Positive reinforcement.
He is fucking with her.
This way, it's a woman, a mother figure. I think she's looking to form a family.
Well, family can have a contagion effect on some people. Well, influences them to adopt similar behaviors and attitudes.
Like a dry personality.
Explains our daughters. Why they're a lot like you. At least one of them.
The one's a lot like you, so.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. How did they...
Are they gonna be too late?
Or just in time?
Too late.
It's Morpheus.
I know, I was just thinking. Reprising his role. Oh. Just in time.
Don't shoot. It's okay. You're home now. Put the gun down, Christopher.
Crazy bitch.
Shoot him, Christopher.
Please.
Nice shot from the forensic tech. Again,
She was the one that was teaching Will.
Logical, though.
She was the one that was training Will last episode how to shoot better. So
Yeah.
she's got good aim. She's always down in the... I want to know Molly Shannon's character's backstory. Like, what happened with her?
Where is she?
She's in the dining room.
Coming down off of her trip.
Eating the dead boy that she killed last week.
You were right.
Often am. Have to be more specific.
That sounds familiar.
Sedative, what did you give her?
I only gave her half a Valium, but she may be a little hazy.
Was it Valium? It was shrooms.
Hello, Abigail.
You were expecting me?
Couldn't wait to feed you some human being.
Abigail,
She looks like all of the women that...
what do you see?
Oh.
Her new parents.
I see family.
Ooh. as her therapist, that's gotta feel wrong.
Oh, it's his actual wife.
Think it's too late for us to have kids?
Probably a little bit.
It is for me.
He was not home enough. He is too into his job.
Okay. Him and Gina have a kid.
In real life.
Yeah. I was like, they brought Gina in for that very heart-stabbing
Well, she's an
scene.
actress.
I know, it's like, hopefully there wasn't any real
No, it's
animosity
just,
there.
oh, hey, my wife can do this, because she's my wife anyways.
That's exactly what it was,
Yeah.
so she did a good job for that little cameo.
Yeah.
So that might be like the only time we see her, too.
Probably, yeah.
Jax seems like the kind of guy that, I mean, he is the kind of guy that's obviously
Works
in
all
this
the time.
work, right?
Mhm.
But that was a very thematic episode about family.
Very.
Which is why we saw Jack's family and how he talked about how he doesn't really have one.
Mm-hmm.
With Abigail finding her new family with Hannibal and, is it Beth?
I don't know her name.
Can't remember her name. And
Psychologist, psychiatrist.
And the Lost Boys.
Yeah. That was sad.
Was that a better episode for you?
Yes.
Okay. That was more of, there was a little bit of Abigail in that, but that felt like more of a standalone episode, right?
Sure, yeah.
I feel like these first 3 episodes of this season were setting up the overarching plot line.
Yeah, Abigail is the overarching plot line.
The Shrike.
Yeah.
Right? Then having to solve some mysteries in between, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I was trying to think if this was an episode that was never on TV.
Oh, really?
Episode 4. Never aired on TV.
They must have figured it was standalone, not a huge ton of, character development for overarching plot.
Not really, other than the Abigail scenes, really.
Right.
But, I guess like Molly Shannon didn't show up. And then Gina there at the end.
Oh, got cut from TV.
Yeah. I thought it was a good episode. Interesting, unique mystery there with the kidnapped boys. The crazy mother having them kill their families. That's messed up.
It followed more storytelling lines, though, so...
Yeah. There you go.
Made me feel more comfortable, I guess.
And maybe that's why the 3rd episode felt weird. Maybe if we watched it 1, 2, 3 all together, it would have flowed better for you, since it was kind of the 3rd part of that opening chapter.
Could be. I don't know. I felt uncomfortable with all 3 of those episodes.
Okay.
They all made me feel
maybe it's
a
because
little
we
uncomfortable.
Saw maybe the way this season will go is the first 3 episodes and the last 3 episodes are kind of
go together.
That meat of that story. And we're getting everything in between with little snippets here and there. Kind of like how the X-Files used to do it with mythology stuff here and there, right? But that was over the course of 20 episode seasons. So.
Right.
Yeah. I'm enjoying the show.
Yeah, I am too. Great
performances from
just struggled in the last episode.
Everybody. We got to see a little Morpheus, Lawrence Fishburne in there too.
Yeah, sunglasses.
Trench coat and sunglasses and a shotgun. So that was pretty cool. Just a split second of Morpheus.
A callback.
Yeah. Yeah. So what do you think Hannibal is trying to make an apprentice out of Abigail?
That's the best I can guess. It's the best I can guess.
And talking about, you being in the FBI would protect my interests, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think at the end of the day, Hannibal, while being a complete psychopath, still knows what loneliness is.
Yeah. Well, as they said in the first episode of the season, is the Shrike, which is who Hannibal is, the killer, is a sensitive psychopath. And that they were describing Hannibal.
No, you got that wrong. The Shrike was the dad. There just happened...
No, the Shrike is the one that is the copycat. They just called the dad the Shrike.
Okay, but why...
Because they found that the media didn't know
Hannibal is not... The dad was a sensitive psychopath. He's the one that laid the girl back on her bed after he killed her and realized that she was dying of liver cancer anyways. And he didn't... so the meat was bad. He felt bad. He wanted to lay her back
Or just the meat was bad, so he didn't want to eat her.
he didn't want to waste the meat, right? Like he wanted to honor all of his victims by consuming every part of them, right? That's sensitivity. I don't know. I
feel like they were talking about Hannibal.
I don't think so. Because Hannibal just filleted a girl while she was, like, removed her lungs while she was still breathing.
Yeah.
That's not sensitivity.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Just mixing all those up.
Yeah.
In my head.
You were right. Maybe Hannibal is
he's the intelligence one.
Yes, he is the intelligent psychopath that will likely never kill the same way twice, right? Because he's too smart to do that. Anyways, that was kind of neither here nor there. We didn't need to argue about it, but we did.
Sorry. I just edited last week's episode, so I kind of got all mixed up.
Yeah.
So that's probably why. But
what were we talking about before we got into that?
What is Abigail? What is Hannibal doing with Abigail?
Oh yeah, I think he knows what loneliness is. I think at the end of the day, he doesn't really want to be lonely, and he sees Abigail as an opportunity to build a family that would understand him.
Think about
and not judge him based on his
story that he told Jack was or did he tell Will that he was orphaned at 16 and raised by an uncle?
Will, yeah. Oh no, Jack. Yeah.
And I mean, Abigail's probably 16, 17, 18.
Right. Yeah, he sees himself as the uncle that will raise her. Yeah. So. I think it also is just helpful that he knows that she's a cannibal, or she has been cannibalistic unintentionally, but cannibalistic.
She didn't seem to complain about the food.
And she shares secret. I mean, they have shared secrets, so
she knows that he was the caller.
That just builds that psychological tie.
He had that secret, so he's like, I have your secret, so you have to keep mine.
Exactly. Yeah.
He was using that as leverage against her.
Mm-hmm.
How long until Will starts to suspect Hannibal? He's not even thinking about it.
Will is in his own. He's
in his own world right now.
He's so stuck on his own traumas and fears that he's not really seeing anything else around him. I mean, yes, he's able to do his job, but
put himself in those shoes when he needs to. But
exactly. But apart from that, he is disconnected from the world. Yeah.
You could tell when the forensic girl came in and he didn't even hear that first half of the conversation, that he is in his own world, just thinking about work or himself and his issues. So, and he talked about that in the
he's
first
really
episode.
kind of playing a victim. Yeah. I mean, he's really kind of playing the victim card pretty hard.
Well, in the first episode, he doesn't like looking at people's eyes, right?
Because
I feel like if he started to look at Hannibal's eyes, he would start seeing a picture. He would start. I think he would start suspecting Hannibal. So.
Hard to say.
Be interested to see. Do you think Hannibal was trying to trick Will?
I think he was playing with him. I think he was definitely playing with his psychology.
Will was starting to think that he killed that last girl in Minnesota.
Yeah, I think he's testing how far he can push Will.
Yeah.
And how far he'll go before he breaks, I think.
Yeah. Will has shown he'll say things that he shouldn't.
Yeah. He's intrigued by Will. I think he wants to just push him to his limits.
Yeah. The reporter didn't show up in that last episode.
Thank God. She's just a waste of space, honestly.
Yeah.
She's just an annoyance.
I feel like she'll die by the end of the season.
She serves no purpose other than just to be an annoyance.
Well, she's a drama blogger that, thinks she knows more than she does. She doesn't know there's 2 different killers in Minnesota. She thinks it's all... She might now. No.
She's just a waste of space.
Yeah.
It's like a side story that it doesn't need to be... She doesn't need to be there. There's enough tension between Hannibal and Will and Abigail at this point. There's enough give and take tension there that this drama blogger is not necessary at all. Okay. She's not going to be like turning over any really important stones.
Well, yeah, she's not going to solve any problems, but she might become a problem. She might become a dish.
She's already been a problem, but again, they don't need an additional problem, I don't think.
Okay.
I would not be sad to not see her again, but I'm sure we will.
Okay.
Because she's an annoyance and people like that, I guess.
What was your favorite meal of the evening?
I'm going to go with the eggs.
And sausage?
Not the sausage, just the eggs.
Just the eggs?
And the pretzel roll. It looked like a pretzel roll.
Yeah, it looked like a pretzel roll, yeah. That looked pretty good.
That looked pretty good.
Do love a little breakfast for dinner.
I'm going to pass on the sausage this time.
Our daughter's favorite dinner is breakfast for dinner, too, so...
Which she gets to have for lunch tomorrow. She's very excited.
Oh, yeah. Breakfast for lunch. Gotta love it. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of Hannibal?
Help explain to me why I feel so uncomfortable with the storyline.
Without spoiling things.
Yeah, don't spoil it, but help me understand if
Maybe
it's
that's why
intentional or...
Fans of this show seem to like it so much. It's because it's not formulaic.
Could be. I mean, it could be. That's why I need somebody
This fourth episode was definitely formulaic, and for the most part.
Yeah.
It was kind of a standalone, but...
It still follows a formula, but it doesn't follow the pattern of a traditional storyline with the Abigail, Hannibal, Will situation.
Okay.
That trio, it's not following normal.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Let us know your thoughts on that.
Totally. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, and check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full-length commentary, access to polls, helps people watch sex. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
And as this evening has already proven, it's nice to have an old friend for dinner.
Oh, God. So gross. 6 tongues.
Hannibal is savoring his. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dish up another couple episodes of Hannibal.
Ooh.
What's going on with our favorite cannibal serial killer?
He's just eating people and feeding people to people and being sneaky
loin and lungs, sausage.
With the girl, being sneaky with the girl.
Yeah, he's got a new
They've got secrets
apprentice.
together. I think. I don't know. Might not be.
You know, teach her the ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, what's Will investigating?
Not sure.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Well, they kind of...
He investigates different things every...
Yeah, I feel like...
every episode, it seems.
The investigation on the Shrike is kind of come to a standstill, because what else can there do other than his daughter?
Yeah, the only thing is the copycat. That's the only thing that they could continue to investigate.
And who is that?
I don't know.
Who could the copycat be?
I think it's Hannibal.
Yeah. Well, should we jump in and see what's next for our FBI murder mystery solvers?
Let's head back to Quantico.
Let's do it.
First, like, comment, and subscribe. Come hang out with us for Hannibal.
Yeah.
Season 1.
Season 1. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full-length commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you're into social media, you can hang out with us there.
If you're not into social media, you can not hang out with us.
You can just hang out with us here.
Yeah, just stay here. Let's watch Hannibal. Season 1.
Oh, Season 1. Uh-oh.
Is he sleepwalking? Or just being weird walking?
Hard to say. Dreaming. Oh no, he is sleepwalking.
What's your name?
Will Graham.
Where do you live?
Wolf Trap, Virginia.
We're in Wolf Trap, so that's good. Is that yours?
Hi, Winston.
Good boy.
Do you have a history of sleepwalking, Mr. Graham?
Not even sure if I'm awake now.
What a good boy.
He had a dog with him, at least.
I bet the dog followed him. Yeah. Dog's probably like, where the fuck you going, dude?
Where are we going?
Never apologize for coming to me. Office hours are for patients. My kitchen is always open to friends.
His kitchen's always open for friends?
I wouldn't say forced. Manipulated would be the word I'd choose.
I can handle it.
You're not handling it well.
Control.
If my body is walking around without my permission, you'd say that's a loss of control.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Uh-oh.
To kill people with fire, you think?
I would say.
Prepare yourself some more. It's soup in there.
Soup isn't good for the soul.
Not this kind. Look, there are no jurisdictional rivalries here. The local police begged us to take this. Where's your head?
It's on my pillow. I didn't sleep.
That's just the thing to wake you up.
Oh, God.
It's like soup. Real soup? Like literal?
Must be messy. Oh, good Lord. He turned them into angels.
Okay, I'm awake.
Right?
What?
They still have the crayon in it.
What?
Maybe it's in here.
Go back to your room.
But they
Go.
still have a crayon.
Go.
Okay, I'll look.
Go.
I'll come look.
There's no crayon in there. There's coins.
God, I'll just open it so she can see. Good God, like perfect fucking frame to come in on. Good.
Could have paused it.
I have control over that.
Pagans mocking the God-fearing?
Who's mocking who?
No, he isn't mocking them. He's transforming them.
I don't know if it was a good night's sleep, but he slept here.
Or he's very religious and thinks he's like the angel of death or something.
Ooh, vomit.
Righteous. He thinks he's elevating them somehow.
There you go.
I need a plastic sheet for the bed.
Oh, he's gonna lay on it. Oh.
Now, I lay me down to sleep.
Did he kill them by filleting their backs?
I don't think so. It looks like they were already dead praying there. So it's like he killed them and then posed them. And there's not much blood either flowing, right? There would be blood everywhere if it did that before their heart would stop beating. Also, that was showed on network TV.
Outrageous, right?
Oh, Gina's back.
Cold foie gras with warm figs.
Yes.
Very nice.
I have no taste for animal cruelty, which is why I employ an ethical butcher.
An ethical butcher. Be kind to animals and then eat them.
I'm afraid I insist on it.
He is his butcher. What did Jack guess it was?
It's cold foie gras with warm figs.
But it's not.
Well, it's not duck liver.
Because his reaction when he said that was like, oh, that's a good guess.
Your perfume is exquisite. Similar to the aroma on the air just after lightning strikes. Is it Jar?
That is some nose you have there, Doctor.
I first noticed my keen sense of smell when I was a young man. I was aware one of my teachers had stomach cancer, even before he was.
Death makes angels of us all and gives us wings where we had shoulders. Smooth as raven's claws.
Robert Frost.
Jim Morrison.
Even a drunk with the flair for the dramatic can convince him.
The wounds is much higher than the free histamine, so she lived for about 15 minutes after she was skinned.
Oh.
Vecuronium, scotch and soda, and a paralytic agent.
Kneeling in
Gamma-4.
Steroids for the inflammation, anticonvulsants for the seizures, radiation for the chemotherapy.
He's afraid of dying.
He's afraid of dying in his sleep. He's making angels to watch over him.
It's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Were you gonna hope to blame the brain tumor? He did see their faces on fire before.
Yeah, so he's hallucinating because of it too.
Twice a week at first. Now usually just once.
You're satisfied then?
Enough to keep seeing him.
Your intention is not to tell Jack.
It's hard enough dealing with how I feel about all of this. Don't need to deal with how Jack feels about it.
So she's dating somebody right now, but it hasn't gone further than like dinners. That's what I gathered from that.
No, a therapist, I think, yeah.
What?
She's seeing another therapist? That's... No? Okay.
No, she was talking about an affair.
Jack gave you his word he would protect your headspace. Yet he leaves you to your mental devices.
You trying to alienate me from Jack Crawford?
Sure seems like it.
You can ask me anything you want to.
I won't insult you by asking you if there's someone else.
Thank you.
You'll sort out whatever it is you have to sort out. We'll get back to being us.
See, there is somebody else.
Alright, whatever. Uh-oh. He wasn't sleeping this time.
Yeah, that's a weird place to put him.
Look at this. Are those? What are those?
Somebody got it work yet.
Testicles.
So he isn't just making angels, he's getting ready to become one. Right, angels don't have genitalia.
Ooh.
Getting used to the idea?
He's accepting it or he's bargaining.
Bargaining chips.
Oh, boy.
Behavioral science unit, Jack. Why don't you come up with your own answers if you don't like mine?
I did not hear that. Did I?
Oh, I mean, it's an asinine question. Not everybody has answers to every question. Like, fuck off, dude. He also might need more than 20 seconds to come up with a fucking solution. And he's not wrong. If he's the head of the behavioral science division, he should have some sort of ideas.
You might recognize him from such lists as Most Wanted. He likes to rape and murder. She likes to watch. We got a DNA match, so it took a second to identify them.
I wonder how long it took Angel Maker to identify them. He didn't choose them randomly.
So
he's killing criminals?
He's killing criminals. He's seen criminals with fire faces. Almost as if he's been given a
In his mind, he
gift.
was doing God's work.
Yeah.
How does he know they're demons?
Doesn't have to know. All he has to do is believe.
She's just getting really lucky.
Grow a liver.
What it grows and where it's growing it will likely kill you.
It will kill me. And no amount of blueberries or antioxidants can change that now.
Oh, so she has cancer and she's not telling Jack?
You will feel fine. Up until the precise moment you don't.
Right.
You withdraw from your relationship with your husband, the man who strolled along the quays of Livorno, Italy, and called you Bella.
It's kind of a big secret to keep from your husband.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. They're like, hey, dummy, get in here.
Your dreams were the one place you could be physically safe. Relinquishing control, not anymore.
Yeah, I thought about zipping myself up into a sleeping bag before I go to sleep, but it sounds like a poor man's straitjacket.
And then you just hopping around.
He doesn't see people how everyone else sees them. He can tell if you're naughty or nice or...
So God has given this person insight into the souls of man.
God didn't give him insight. God gave him a tumor. He's just a man who's...
I noticed that earlier. I was like, that's weird. Looks like the elk in his dreams.
Have your headaches been any worse lately? More frequent?
Yes, actually.
I changed the aftershave.
What's he thinking?
What's he smelling?
I left him. And no, I haven't.
Why did you leave?
The brain tumor was making him fucking crazy.
But what he wanted was to be alone. He just kept pulling away and pulling away.
Uh-oh. Light bulb.
It was weird for the kids.
We'd like to find him before he hurts himself or anyone else.
He had a near-death experience. He suffocated in a fire when he was a little boy.
Where did this happen?
A farm where he grew up.
Is he possibly staying here?
I would say. Or preparing to die here.
No.
There you go.
It's Buddhish.
He made himself into an angel.
How did he do that to himself?
A lot of painkillers.
His choice?
As much as he can make it.
How do you cut yourself on the back like that, though?
It's getting harder and harder to make myself look.
No one's asking you to look alone.
But I am looking alone. And you know what looking at this does.
I know what happens if you don't look, and so do you.
I can make myself look, but the thinking is shutting down.
Read about this stuff on TattleCrime.com?
No, I don't. But that may be what I have to do. This is bad for me.
You go back to your classroom. When there's killing going on that you could have prevented, it will sour your classroom forever.
Maybe.
I think Jack's right. Like, if he quits when he knows he has a gift to stop people from killing, wouldn't that just eat you away? That's what you're supposed to be doing? I don't know.
The fuck was that?
He's still alive.
How did he get down?
I see what you are. What do you see?
I can give you the majesty of your becoming.
What the ever-loving fuck was that?
He's having waking dreams now.
Were you just going to wait until you were in the middle of chemotherapy? When you couldn't hide it anymore?
I don't think I want to do chemotherapy.
Well, do I have any say in this?
No. No, you don't. We'll beat this together.
No, it's your fight, baby, but I'm in your corner. Why wouldn't you tell me?
I thought if I kept it to myself, our lives wouldn't change. I didn't count on changing as much as I did.
Yeah, it turns out emotional distress really changes you as a human being.
Yep. I like when real life actors, who are amazing actors, and also couples, play couples. It really brings out the performance.
You don't have to say a word until you're ready, but I'm not going anywhere until you do.
Will being a good friend.
Yeah, weird. Because you don't really see them as friends.
Yeah, but he considers him a friend.
Apparently.
Yeah. But Will noticed something was up when the light bulb turned on for Jack. So.
Yeah, it's hard to not notice.
Yeah, especially when you're a behavioral psychologist.
Mm-hmm.
So that whole dinner scene.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, it was like when Hannibal was smelling her, he was smelling her cancer.
Yeah, he could smell it on her.
Yeah. And then he just said something different to talk about her perfume. And then I think he knew it. And that's why she went to him.
Yeah, because he said, just after he sniffed her, he said, I have an adept sense of smell.
Like
I smelled my science teacher's
cancer before you knew you had
stomach
it.
cancer or something, yeah.
So she's like, oh, I gotta go talk to him.
Yeah, he's like, oh, shit.
So that was interesting.
Yeah.
That was good writing in that episode to contrast the murderer who had cancer and then Jack's wife.
Mm-hmm.
And having them play off each other.
Yeah.
Ways like that. Meanwhile, Will is spiraling with going crazy, solving all these murders.
For sure.
Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword. I think I agree with Jack on. I think Will would be
why he needs to keep going.
Yeah, Will would be eaten alive, not doing it too. So
He seemed fine before, but
I mean, we didn't really see him before. He was kind of weird when the show started. So
he's still weird.
Yeah,
weird's his thing.
Weird is his thing. So, but that was a good Will coming to say, sit there with Jack is just like, I don't know her name yet, but when she brought it up saying, if you notice something weird,
yeah,
say something.
Right.
And so Will's like, okay, I'll do that for Jack. So
yeah,
that was a good episode.
It was.
You got anything else to say about that episode?
I don't think so.
No? Should we jump into the next one?
For sure.
Let's watch some more Hannibal.
Let's do it.
Previously on Hannibal.
You can arrest me for writing an article.
You don't write a
Oh, great. This girl's coming back. I was hoping we could be done with her. Her character's just obnoxious.
Maybe she gets better.
Doubt it. Honestly, I'm having a hard time bonding with Will's character, too.
On your feet, Dr. Gideon, or we will restrain you.
This feels very much Silence of the Lambs-y, huh?
Well, that's the hospital. Or the prison.
Long con, yeah. She's dead.
Well, thanks to Freddie Lowndes, there's an unconfirmed story floating out there that the Chesapeake Ripper's already in custody.
Unconfirmed? Am I confirming? Fact-checking for Freddie Lowndes.
He's fact-checking for me.
I feel a little nervous going into these places.
Why's that?
Afraid they'll keep
they
him.
won't let me out.
Yeah.
Mr. Graham teaches at the academy.
A teacher. Please, gentlemen, take a seat.
Is this the same swarmy...
Feels like it.
Warden? Yeah, Dr. Chitton.
For the 2 years since he was brought here, Gideon behaved perfectly and gave every appearance of cooperating with attempts at
Long con.
Reason you failed and kept failing to capture the Chesapeake Ripper?
Oh, God.
It's a bit aggressive. Wouldn't you say?
How do you even do that?
Not sure. So how did he do that in that scenario with nobody else, like...
Coming upon him?
Right.
or hearing it?
Right.
It looked like he ripped her eyes out, too, right?
Yeah.
Or I guess they said her organs were removed, too. I was like, what happened to Will? He's doing his thing.
Yeah. Ouch.
Ugh. That wasn't too hard to put together. Just from looking at the crime scene. And that what is Eddie Izzard?
Just tell me that you are in the top 10%.
Top 5, sir.
You're gonna have to stop correcting me if we're gonna get along, Les.
It's my girl.
You have a forensics fellowship, 6 years of law enforcement, degree in psychology, doctorate in criminology. And what I don't have are enough warm bodies. So, I'm gonna need your full attention on this.
So she got killed by the Ripper?
I think so.
Sometimes I feel like his secretary rather than his keeper.
Why are there always fucking deer everywhere? Guy's got 2 deer heads and sculptures in his office.
I've read your notes, of course. They were more or less helpful as I conducted my own interviews with Dr. Gideon over the years.
Well, I'm glad I was helpful.
More or less.
Yeah, more or less helpful is not really a compliment.
No.
Would you prefer a Rorschach test?
If you're gonna show me those pictures, maybe you should put a blood pressure cuff to my genitals. I find it gives a much truer gauge of a reaction.
It's probably not wrong.
I do not have to convince you that I am the Chesapeake Ripper.
Seems it's what you need to do.
Certainly what somebody needs.
I think he's just copycatting, trying
Yeah.
to take credit for it, right?
Just don't know why. Why now?
Because he finally came up with a plan on how to do it. Just decided to do it after reading about him for 2 years or something. I don't know how much news and stuff they get in that solitary, though.
Well, why would the actual Chesapeake Ripper have stopped?
I can't stop thinking about when my wife is gonna die. I look at her side of the bed and I think, is she gonna die there?
Yeah, neither can she. That's why she's closing herself off so much.
Take a look around here. Tell me what you see.
Lots of tools.
Bit excessive amount of tools.
We never made the wound patterns for any of the Ripper's victims public.
But if he's a plagiarist, the real Chesapeake Ripper is gonna make sure
Got an inside source, then.
Well, that guy was a doctor. Was he a psychiatrist?
Oh, you think it's Hannibal?
No. Oh, could be.
Hello.
That would mean that was the Ripper and Hannibal. Wait.
It's Miriam. I don't know where I am. I can't say anything.
Miriam?
I was so wrong. I was so wrong.
Miriam?
Please, Jack. Please.
What the fuck?
She's still alive?
AI. Must be AI.
It wasn't that good back then.
The Chesapeake Ripper is making it very clear that someone is plagiarizing his work.
It was 2:46 in them, Jack. You're in a deep sleep. You're roused. You're disoriented. You might not even know you're still asleep.
I know when I'm awake.
Will
That's what
doesn't.
Will thought, yeah.
Well, the thing is, Dr. Gideon was the Chesapeake's Ripper's psychiatrist. Like
Could be.
Hannibal is a psychiatrist.
Yeah, could
and
be.
so he told him how he did it, and so
Right.
Gideon
He had
copycat
insider
him
knowledge.
in prison.
Honestly, this fucking thing's the only reason we know Will is asleep or not. If this guy's around, Will's sleeping.
You look like you were dreaming.
I was thinking about something else.
She always appears. When he was in the hospital, it was her walking into the hospital room when the elk was.
She wasn't in the last episode at all, and the elk was in that episode.
He was dreaming about her.
Are you thinking about getting into bed with Freddie Lowndes?
You yourself know it's the best way to bait the real Chesapeake Ripper.
Oh boy.
Morning, Agent Crawford.
Oh, so happy to see you again.
Miss Lowndes, this is Dr. Alana Bloom. She's one of our psychiatric consultants. I believe you know Will Graham.
Mr. Graham, so good to see you.
She's going to be like, I don't publish fake news.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a thing?
What's against you, and by association us, is that your brand of journalism is obnoxious and therefore disliked.
Yes, I was denied. Evidently some trouble with my euphemism.
I'm friendly with the new chief of staff.
Do you know what profession psychopaths disproportionately gravitate to?
I know the list.
And then you know what number 6 is.
Journalists. I know what number 7 is, Mr. Graham.
Law enforcement?
Here we are. A bunch of psychopaths helping each other out.
See, now you like her.
No. No. Don't like her. What's with the gloves?
Always with the leopard print.
She was wearing gloves in the office. She's wearing gloves now. Something about her hands.
Just maybe, Gideon is the most sought-after serial killer at large. A killer...
He's a surgeon, not a psychologist, so... There goes your therapy idea.
None other than the Chesapeake Ripper. This would explain why the Ripper has been silent for more than 2 years.
Uh-oh, Hannibal's upset.
Is Hannibal the Ripper?
Could be, but it's not like Hannibal to kill.
He doesn't have a MO. He just does random things to play with them.
Agent Crawford, there are just some things you're not allowed to do in a state-certified operating room.
You didn't take any trophies when you murdered your wife and her family on Thanksgiving. You didn't put any of them on display. Why not?
Crime of passion.
Oh, you think Hannibal's his therapist?
Your trainee. Miriam... somebody.
Why is he in bed with Hannibal?
Why didn't you put her on display?
What makes you think I didn't?
Just haven't found her yet.
You're home early.
But Miriam's in his house.
So wrong. I was so wrong. Please, Jack, I don't want to die like this.
God, who is fucking with Jack?
Hannibal. She's gonna be staged in his house, yeah?
In my bedroom.
Yeah.
When my wife sleeps.
I've dusted the phone.
Maybe not.
Was Miriam Lass a blonde?
Yes.
I pulled her fingerprints from the VICAP database, Jack.
Miriam Lass is the Chesapeake Ripper.
Whoever made that call thinks you were close to Miriam Lass and feel responsible for her death.
Hannibal just has her hands and her hair.
If so, you should start forming calluses. Some thick ones. Because frustration's gonna wear you thin.
Well, if she was in the academy, her fingerprints would be in the system.
Yeah, that's where they found them. That's where they got the fingerprints from.
They didn't identify the third one yet on the phone yet.
Yeah,
It was hers?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Better for a trainee to ask for forgiveness than an FBI agent to ask for permission?
In my experience.
Is that where she got caught then?
Could be, yeah. Must be.
To the Chesapeake Ripper. Dr. Gideon is going to provide us with a singular opportunity to analyze a pure sociopath. It is so rare to find one in captivity.
This guy's always wrong about everything he thinks, so that's no way it's him.
Inspired by Auguste Escoffier, we are having Longue d'Agneau Papillote.
What now?
I don't think I've ever had tongue before.
Oh, tongue.
It was a particularly chatty lamb.
It's a lot of tongues.
That's a lot of human tongue.
That's 6 tongues.
And as this evening has already proven, it's nice to have an old friend for dinner.
Oh, God. So gross. 6 tongues.
Hannibal is savoring his.
Gideon is the Chesapeake Ripper. Or he just thinks he is. Or he knows he isn't.
I'm gonna go with number 3. He knows he isn't.
Did you discuss the Chesapeake Ripper's crimes with Dr. Gideon before he murdered the night nurse?
Mm-hmm. When I began to suspect what he was.
Good, so this guy's just been feeding him the intel. Fucking idiot.
You're not suggesting coercive persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh, I said inadvertently.
You gave him the idea.
Were I in your position, I would have attempted psychic driving. Perhaps you already have. I promise. I'm much more forgiving of the unorthodox than Dr. Bloom.
He's been fucking around with him.
Hannibal likes to play with his food.
Dr. Gideon wasn't in my bedroom. Chesapeake Ripper was. Last call. Left something. Phone number.
Have they been inside yet?
Miriam. Hi. Someone pulled her out of the freezer.
Oh, it's just her arm.
Someone pulled her arm out of the freezer. It's wet. Where's that telescope pointing?
What do you see? Where the telescope pointing?
Yeah.
The outer space?
I know where specifically. Maybe it's a clue to something.
Whatever the Ripper was doing, it worked. And I thought she was alive. For a moment, anyway. I actually let myself believe something that I knew was impossible.
What was her name?
My name is Miriam Lass. I'm with the FBI. I would show you my credentials, but I'm actually just a trainee.
Never just a trainee. An agent in training. Please, come in.
He's asking about her when she visited him.
She was onto something. He was the thing that she was onto.
I did keep detailed journals during those days. If you like, I can get them for you. Maybe you'll find something helpful.
That would be great. If you don't mind.
Not at all. If you wait here, I'll be right back.
Oh. It's the first time we've seen him get his hands dirty.
He is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Like, he's so good. You can't see almost anything on his face. And
you know to look.
Yeah. Right? I mean,
we know to look.
Yeah. You're
Nobody
looking,
else is...
you're trying, and you see nothing. And it's so creepy.
It's very good. So, is he just doing this to fuck with Jack? 'Cause
Yeah.
he knows Jack's emotionally...
No, I think
right now
he's
'cause of
doing
his
it.
wife?
I think he's doing it because he's trying to make it known that this jackhole in the state mental hospital is not the Ripper. He doesn't want him to take credit for his work.
Okay. So he's just trying to prove a point that, yeah, that's not him.
Yeah, exactly. And
So-
at this point, the FBI is the only one that cares.
Yeah. So
And he does know that Jack has this connection.
So Hannibal is the Ripper?
Yeah. Makes you wonder
I mean, some of the liver,
why
some
he
of the
changed his MO.
organs are missing.
Oh yeah, he's harvesting them to consume
Eat
them.
them,
Yeah. Interesting that he in the Ripper cases that he hadn't harvested any of the other body parts, because we know that he likes full body. I mean, a good chunk of the body. Hannibal's MO is that he has no MO.
Yeah, he does different
So
things.
it's interesting why he would choose to have an MO while doing the Ripper things, unless somebody was the Ripper.
And he copycatted him
And
after he killed him.
yeah, and he copycatted.
I think he caught him, and then he's like, I'm going to start killing like you. And
Yeah.
then let the trail die.
Exactly. Because he just likes to fuck with people.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's Hannibal's MO, is having an MO and then
Psychological.
stopping it.
Yeah.
Because he knows how they look for.
Right. Just the psychological fuckery that he has with people.
Interesting.
Hmm.
And that was a very Jack-centric episode, too.
Mhm.
I actually feel like, well, the first one was Jack and Will. This one was mostly Jack. Will wasn't hardly in this episode.
Honestly, something about Will I just am not a big fan of.
Yeah, that's because Will's really weird.
Well, I am weird. I understand weird. I like weird characters typically, but for some reason I just am not drawn to his character. I don't know if it's because it doesn't feel believable to me, or like the performance just isn't quite right.
It's working for me.
I'm not sure.
So
Will's character just doesn't work for me.
I think we all know you like Lawrence Fishburne a lot, though.
I do love Lawrence Fishburne, yeah.
So, yeah, I can see why you attach to him more.
But I like Hugh Dancy. I don't have any reason to not like him. I just, for some reason, I feel like maybe it would be different if this was...
Edward Norton?
Yeah, put Edward Norton in this position. Maybe I like it more. I don't know. For some reason, I'm not getting a lot of authenticity from Hugh Dancy playing this character.
You feel like Edward Norton did a better job in Red Dragon? Yeah. Okay.
It's just less trying so hard. I feel like Hugh Dancy's just really trying hard to be this character.
Yeah.
And it's just too inauthentic.
Okay.
I don't know.
I feel the opposite. I feel like I can see Will in both the actors with the tiny nuances of the characters, comparing Edward Norton to Dancy. So, but that's just me. I've been believing it. So
I feel like the only person that is outrageously easy to believe is Hannibal.
Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen is killing it.
Killing it.
Yeah. There was just one line, it was in the first episode, that I was just picturing Anthony Hopkins saying it, and he also said it again there at the end, is he likes having friends for dinner.
Yeah.
And I just picture it. I think Anthony Hopkins probably has said that line in a movie.
Yeah, I think
but he always says it with more flavor to it because he knows exactly what he's saying. He's like, because it's like he says it to himself playfully.
And Anthony Hopkins.
When Mad said it was more dry.
Version of Hannibal is more
romantic.
No, not romantic, but maybe more. I don't have the fucking word.
I think a lot of it's because it's with Clarice, so it's always flirty. A lot of the stuff he says with Clarice, but
it's Mads Mikkelsen's Hannibal is a lot more dry, a lot less emotional. For some reason, Anthony Hopkins just brings this bravado to the character.
Well, it's also interesting because you remember all of Anthony Hopkins' performances are after we know what Hannibal is. The characters know what Hannibal is, so he's not guarded.
Yeah,
right? Mads is playing a guarded Hannibal who's still hiding his identity.
That's true.
So it'll be interesting to see if the show ever gets to the point
but something tells me that if you watch something tells me that if you had an Anthony Hopkins playing this version of Hannibal, he would still bring that bravado to the character. I mean, that's just how Anthony Hopkins is. I don't know. Just still feel like it would be a little bit different. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
I mean, it's hard to compare to Anthony Hopkins, but Mads is definitely killing it.
Oh, he's doing great. Yeah. His version of Hannibal is fantastic. Good one.
He's killing it and eating it up. But yeah, I'm enjoying. These were 2 good episodes, so I'm interested to see where they go with this Chesapeake Ripper.
I definitely appreciated these 2 episodes more than
I think what they're doing is they're fleshing out more of the other characters. Like the first couple episodes were fleshing out Will more, and once they set Will down this he's going crazy road, they're like, okay, now we have him. Everybody just knows he's crazy. Let's start fleshing out like Jack and Hannibal more. So
I'll be interested to see if they change the direction they're going with Will, just because it's not that appealing right now.
Okay. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of Hannibal?
Anthony Hopkins or Mads Mikkelsen?
I mean...
Okay, which version of Hannibal are you...
Do you like the movie or the TV version of Hannibal better? And was it fun seeing Dr. Chitlin as again? I don't know if
he did a pretty good job of playing
a younger version
of that
the actor
movie
in the
character.
Movies is just so swarmy. Is so good at it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of fun to see.
He did a good job of kind of emulating him.
Being pretty swarmy, but not so. I feel like at the point in the movies, Chillin's has been there so long that he's so confident in himself and swarmy.
Yeah, his name's
at this
Chilton,
point, he's
right?
Chitlin's.
Chilton
or whatever. But at this point, he's still kind of working on it. He's still cocky, but he's not.
Yeah, he's not
over cocky.
Right,
yet,
he's not as old as.
Yeah. So.
He's not as confident as he is when he's older.
It was fun seeing that character and having him come over for dinner at Hannibal's was kind of funny too. So
definitely.
Knowing where his road ends, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let us know all the movie and TV character comparisons you got. Which one do you prefer?
That's right. And thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another 2 episodes.
2 more episodes. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentary, access to polls, pick or watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Uh-oh. Will's starting to see.
He's like, that's interesting.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dish up some more Hannibal.
Oh, all right.
I hope you're hungry. If not, you will be after we watch these 2 episodes, I'm sure.
Yeah, because that's how it works.
You're,
Don't
appetite.
even put that on me. Don't even put that on me.
If the world were to end tomorrow.
I said one thing about
28 days
preferring
later,
a loin.
You'd be thinking about how to cook me up.
Well, yeah.
It's not just been Hannibal that you've talked about eating people.
Just that's how it happens.
Yeah, well.
You run out of food. What else are you supposed to do?
Survival of the fittest.
Exactly.
Well, what's going on in Hannibal? Do you remember?
Not particularly. Lawrence Fishburne's wife's got cancer.
Jack's wife's got cancer. And then
that's about all I remember.
Hannibal started playing games with him by bringing up an old victim that Jack blamed.
Yeah, himself for...
Well, she just disappeared there. Finally, he found her arm.
Yeah, Hannibal definitely ate her...
Not her arm, but
parts
maybe the
of
rest
her,
of her.
At least. Yeah, he's just been storing the other parts for later.
So you think her head's somewhere? Because he had a piece of hair on her bed. So, just a head and an arm.
Could be.
Left over. Well, should we jump in and see what Hannibal's up to now?
I guess so.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Come hang out with us for Hannibal.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, like the commentary, access to polls, episodes we watch next. Links down there, check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you're interested in that, you can follow us.
And if you're not interested in that, you can not follow us.
That's right.
Let's watch Hannibal.
Here we go.
Miriam, I don't want to die like this.
Yikes.
Yep.
An FBI trainee named Miriam Lass was investigating private medical records of all the known victims when she disappeared. She's believed to be the Ripper's ninth, but no trace of her was found until recently.
Mom, I actually am Charlie, but Charlie said we're playing fighting.
No, we need to not play fighting. That's not a good
But
idea.
Charlie's asking me to play fight.
Well,
Is she okay?
But no.
You need to...
Yes.
You need to say no play fighting. Mom says no play fighting. Okay? Not at bedtime. Save that for another night. Was an interesting shot.
She's got some cords on her. And we just saw them.
Yep.
I think Hannibal's thinking about.
I don't know.
She sounds delicious.
I don't know.
He used to throw such exquisite dinner parties.
And I will again, once inspiration strikes. I cannot force a feast must present itself.
I believe this young man is trying to get your attention.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Oh, don't say too much. You must leave something for us to discuss next week. Franklin, good to see you.
You too.
Class?
God, he's such a hard read. He's such a hard read. Like, he wanted to eat that guy. Tobias. Is that his name? I almost felt like Franklin knew his secret. Didn't it kind of seem like that?
I'm just trying to read him like you are.
Like, almost he...
What is he like outside
Almost
the
like
office?
he brought Tobias as like an offering.
Oh, you think so?
It kind of felt like that to me. I could be completely off.
That's why he was looking at him. It's like, I hope Hannibal notices what I
Yeah,
brought
like
for him.
exactly, right? Sort of like a cat when they bring you a dead mouse, right? Like, look at what I did. Oh, that's so fucked.
That was a dream.
Oh.
They wouldn't just put the arm and the phone and the morgue together.
expecting another couple of bodies after this one?
If it's the Ripper, yes, I am.
Don't let the Ripper stir you up. The reason he left you Miriam Lass's arm is so he could poke you with it.
Why not the rest of her?
His other victims?
He wants to keep her.
She wanted to humiliate you.
We'll have a window of opportunity to catch him, and that window will close. The last time the window closed, I lost the Ripper and I lost Miriam Lass. I don't intend to do that again.
You think Hannibal's so sophisticated that he's sophisticated enough to not have any patterns and then forcibly provide patterned killing just to fuck with people?
I think he's multiple serial killers, right?
Yeah.
This is just one of his patterns, because he's obviously killed more people. He had 6 tongues last week.
Pieces of him were torn off from the bed to the bathroom, like breadcrumbs.
But he said he had it sealed off and that it would be a fresh scene. This is not a fresh scene. They have already been fucking around.
What did he take out of the chest?
Going for the heart, probably interrupted. It's intact. Traumatized, but it's intact.
Everybody out.
It looks like the bathroom from The Shining, or at least Dr. Sleep.
Kinda.
It totally is.
I open his chest wall. I spread the ribs. I take his heart in my hand. Internal cardiac massage.
Is he trying to save him?
Keep him alive for something. So he could watch him die?
The killer wasn't killing, he was trying to save his life. Did you ever do that?
Interesting.
Surgical knowledge.
Oh yeah, it's a surgeon.
The Ripper left his victim in a church pew using his tongue as a page marker in the Bible he was holding.
Yeah, he's theatrical. This isn't theatrical.
Trainee or someone trying to make an extra buck in a back alley surgery, and it went bad. And actively bad.
Black market kidney.
That's why he wanted his heart to keep beating, because he wasn't done doing the surgery to remove the organ. Because you need the heart to be pumping blood through the organs before you remove them.
I don't know.
He looks normal. Nobody can tell what he is.
Good morning. Please come in.
Somewhat accurate. I mean, is that how Hannibal started, though?
I tried to get your attention.
I was aware of that.
I knew that you were aware, even though you were pretending that you weren't.
It would be unethical to approach a patient.
Yeah, HIPAA violation.
In any way, our relationship outside this room until that patient gives consent.
Exactly.
Outside this room.
I'm your psychiatrist.
I want you to be my friend.
Of course you do. I have intimate knowledge of you.
I think that we would make good friends. It makes me sad that I have to pay to see you.
He likes you, Hannibal.
I was listening to Michael Jackson last night, and I burst into tears.
Man in the Mirror. Yeah. That'll do it.
Billie Jean.
In this Michael Jackson fantasy, how is your friendship returned?
Sexual favors.
Hello. Come on in.
Dana. How you doing?
It is. Scully?
Always goes better if I'm perfectly honest with you.
She looks
What
great.
would be the point otherwise?
I have conversations with a version of you and hope that the actual you gets what he needs.
Is she his psychiatrist?
That seems like it.
A well-tailored person suit.
Do you refer to me as person suit with your psychiatrist friends?
I don't discuss patients with my psychiatrist friends, especially since I only have one patient who chose to ignore my retirement.
A patient who wears a person suit.
Maybe it's less of a person suit and more of a human veil.
Interesting. Ooh.
You and I are friendly.
You are my patient and my colleague, not my friend. Red or white?
I think something pink. Don't you?
So he's like thinking about
Such interesting
her
dynamics.
after that patient. Like, I wanted to be her friend. Like, he wants to be my friend. Does she know about Hannibal?
I imagine probably.
She liked him.
I imagine she knows
something's deep down there.
Yeah. I mean, knows enough to know that he's wearing a human suit, right? I mean, what interesting words to use.
Are we simply having conversations?
Yes, I think is the answer to that.
Rosé all day. So, what's happening?
Any variations in the murders that might suggest there could be more than one Ripper?
Some variations. The careful surgical removal and preservation of vital organs.
Valuable organs.
I will keep it in mind if another body drops.
Please do.
Was it Hannibal that killed that guy in the bathtub?
I don't know.
That was an interesting juxtaposition
Right?
there. He became a recipe. Or he's about to become a recipe.
Mm-hmm. I can't tell if these are present day moments or if these are flashbacks.
This is a present day moment. Flashbacks are black and white.
Not always.
That Gillian Anderson might have been present day. Like, he went to see a psychiatrist after seeing him. That one patient.
Oh, here we go.
Have we met before?
We're about to meet again.
I think he just stuck him. Dexter.
Found him in a school bus, sitting across the aisle from himself.
They're like USB cables. You keep them intact for an easy reconnect.
Were Mr. Caldwell's heart and kidney disconnected for easy reconnect?
Yeah.
Other Ripper victims, organs and USB cables missing?
As the crimes of a serial killer, or as a serial killer disguising his crimes as the work of an organ harvester.
The Chesapeake Ripper one.
He's disguising it as an organ donor. Or organ harvester.
Beer brewed in a wine barrel. For 2 years, I bottled it myself.
I'm impressed.
What's he season that with?
I taste oak. What else do I taste in there?
I will only answer that yes or no.
There's human in that. There's human in that beer.
What part? Just the blood?
There'd be an iron taste to it if there was blood in it.
I think there'd be an iron taste regardless of what part of a human it is.
Possibly.
I recall even before I met Will, you never spoke about him.
Probably because I just want everybody to leave him alone.
Yeah, she's very protective of him.
He's afraid Will's gonna be the third victim, just like
He's
Miriam
just
was.
fearful that his obsession's going to lead to the death of another colleague. Interesting.
So he just removes a business card when he's ready for a meal. Brains. IT consultant for Brains. These aren't butcher kills. These are... No, no, but these aren't...
They're all missing different organs.
Oh,
Before we
shit.
were looking at waiting lists for a heart or a kidney. Now we're looking at
He's stacking up the bodies.
this guy. He's missing a spleen. A spleen.
His friends said, why don't you make dinner for us anymore?
Time for dinner parties.
Bowels, or Ripper's making sausage.
Wow, Hannibal's going off.
How many killers?
2.
You confident one of them is the Chesapeake Ripper?
At least one of them.
Who's the second killer that Will's sensing? Him?
Could be.
I discovered that we are cheese folk. I saw you shopping for cheese.
He's got an obsessive personality, I would say.
Jose's has the best selection of artisanal cheeses in
This guy is crossing the line.
Do you decide to buy it sexually?
No, God. No, not to be defensive. I just, don't get me wrong, I was in a fraternity. I tried things, you know.
Is that what happens in fraternities? I don't think so.
You often worry about being alone.
I worry about hurting.
You're coming on a little strong. Perhaps that's your problem. He's seeing such a parallel between himself and this guy, right?
Think so?
I think so. He just veils it so much better. But he's afraid of being alone also, which is why he collects people in his refrigerator.
He's consuming them so they'll always be with him.
Could be. He was waiting for Will. Will didn't show.
Dad,
Yes.
there's someone else here.
Is she the other killer? Has Hannibal been teaching her and that's what the guy in the tub was?
I don't think it could have happened that quickly.
Nearly 9 o'clock.
I'm sorry.
No apology necessary.
He went looking for him. That's weird.
They're friends.
Well, I can see why you have bad dreams.
Deja
Sum
vu?
up the Ripper in so many words. Takes their organs away because in his mind they don't deserve them.
Interesting.
In some way.
Oh no, he's telling you. That's what.
Is he
That's why he
telling
does
him, or
it.
is he...
I think that's why he's doing it.
Seems to me he was humiliating someone.
He was humiliating Jack.
Did it work?
I'd say it worked really well.
Going over pictures of his own kills.
Ambulance would be a smart place to perform surgery. If the cops show up, blend in and drive away.
Does Hannibal have an ambulance?
Maybe.
Would you care to help us catch the Ripper?
How could I refuse?
Repairs.
Devin Silvestri is one of our part-time drivers.
Does he want to be a doctor?
He's taking the MCATs.
There's 2 killers.
Remote tracking.
We can't afford that kind of hardware. We use consumer grade.
Digital trunk system.
Yeah.
If the ambulance radio is on, I can use the DF sweep to find it.
Good. This is very educational.
Taking notes.
So is this the second killer then? So it's like, there just happens to be another organ harvester going on right now? Hannibal's just like, well, might as well start killing people 'cause somebody else is doing it.
Yeah.
Show me your hands.
He'll die.
Dr. Lecter! Need you to assess the situation here, Doctor.
Does this guy know Hannibal?
I've got it.
Mr. Silvestri, put your hands behind your head and exit the vehicle slowly.
Uh-oh.
Will's starting to see.
He's like, that's interesting. That's the heart.
Separate the matter from the water. It creates a transparent liquid.
It's the plasma.
I transferred my passion for anatomy into the culinary arts. I fix minds instead of bodies, and no one's died as a result of my therapy.
Just for his appetite.
Interesting.
Enjoy the wine.
Thank you.
Does Hannibal know he's...
I think he's questioning if he knows he's like, oh, does he on to me? Is he sensing something here? He's preparing a feast.
He had to do a dinner party.
Nothing here. It's vegetarian. Bon appetit.
Dang.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I thought the guy's name from the ambulance, the victim, was somebody that Hannibal pulled from his cards, but maybe not.
I don't think so. Dylan Silvestri.
Oh, something Stoner.
No.
Dylan Silvestri was who they arrested.
Yeah.
I was talking about the victim.
Oh, the victim. Oh, no, he said a donor. Organ donor. He said donor, not stoner.
Oh. You sure?
Yeah, Silvestri's donor, right?
So Hannibal just went on a killing spree there.
Just to entertain his friends.
Yeah. Duly noted, don't ask for a dinner party for Hannibal.
No kidding.
Then he'll just
kill lots of people.
Half a dozen people.
Interesting.
Oh, boy.
So that's probably what was happening before, right? He just had lots of friends he needed to feed, so he just killed 3 at a time. I don't know.
That was a pretty big dinner party, so you think he doubled it up? But I don't know if that was that the or not the, I don't know why I keep saying the butcher. Was that the Ripper's MO he was killing as? Or just...
The Ripper was taking organs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He switched up the MO here for the dinner party. Doubled up the victims.
Could be, yeah. Or just had a party twice as large.
So what's Will's next move?
I have no idea.
You think he's starting to suspect something's up with Hannibal?
I think he definitely just sensed something. I don't know that he knows what it is, but he...
Was he aware that Hannibal used to be a surgeon before that? Maybe.
Yeah.
That was his first time. Like, oh, Hannibal knows how to do this.
Well, no, I think he knew that he was a surgeon. That's, common knowledge for this show so far. Is like in episode 1.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if Will knew.
Yeah, because he said as an ER surgeon, I'm sure you saw lots of death, right?
So, yeah, he knew more about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, but just seeing him in the act of...
Yeah, kind of just was like...
Organ rescue.
Right.
It's like,
He looks very comfortable with his hands in a chest cavity.
Since it's been a while since he's been there.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So, interesting. Well, what else was on your mind after that episode?
Just interested to see how many more dinner parties Hannibal's having, or is he keeping them every 18 months like he used to, right? Like every 12 to 18 months he has a large dinner party.
Would you take an invitation from Hannibal?
No. Knowing what I know, absolutely not. Had I not known,
and you saw those
dishes? The rest of them, perhaps. They look very interesting, and he brings a lot of, beauty to the plate.
They look tasty.
They did. Ooh.
I'm wondering what actual
organs.
Probably a lot of pig organs.
Yeah, I would imagine mostly pig organs.
Yeah,
maybe some beef. That heart was.
Beef heart's kind of big, right?
Yeah.
So
maybe some lamb.
Yeah, probably lamb or goat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, you ready for some more?
Yeah.
Let's watch some more Hannibal.
Here we go.
Is everybody in the house?
That would scare the shit out of me. Sounds like a buck. Isn't it? Kind of sound like an injured buck.
Sound like dogs from inside the house, but...
I should learn to play the easier strings first, then the harder ones.
No, you shouldn't.
Are they really made from cat guts?
Not always.
Are they made from human guts?
Interesting. How many fucking murderers are there in Baltimore?
Is that what Hannibal was sensing when he looked at Tobias? Is he recognized that he fellow predator?
Yeah, maybe. I did not know that's what strings were made of.
Just the good ones. Intestines?
That's better. Good.
Oh, so fucking creepy. Ugh. So Franklin is drawn to fucking murderers.
Cannibals.
Well, he wasn't eating them. We don't know that he was eating them. He was just killing them. He is drawn to a killer. Does that mean Michael Jackson was a killer? He's drawn to Michael Jackson, too.
No, Michael Jackson's innocent.
I invited you over on the off chance we do find it alive. It's hard for me to wrangle a wounded animal by myself. Did you think it was a date?
Honestly, it never crossed my mind.
Oh. Why not? Too broken to date?
You're not broken.
What's your excuse?
Kind of. He's kind of broken.
Why are you assuming I don't date?
Do you?
No.
She goes to dinner a lot at Hannibal's.
I'm not even seeing any tracks.
Except for the ones we made.
Was it just in his head to get her out there, you think?
Hard to say.
I Googled psychopaths. He's been saying very dark things, and then saying, just kidding, a lot. It started to seem kind of crazy.
I did that Google search for you. You check a lot of boxes, too.
Shut up.
Would you rather just talk about me?
Not at all.
Are you bored with me?
Definitely.
You could be projecting onto him what you consider to be your flaws.
Does that mean that I'm a psychopath?
You're not a psychopath. Although you may be attracted to them.
We just said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Tobias?
Member of the Baltimore Metropolitan Orchestra, brass section, trombone player.
Didn't like how this guy played?
So we turn him into a cello?
It's not any easier, Jack. Shake it off. Keep on looking.
Good. You shake it off. Get to work. We'll come back in when you're ready for us.
I mean, like, what the fuck do you think he's doing? Just standing there? For fun?
I open his throat from the outside to access the trachea and expose the vocal cords. I open his throat from the inside using the neck of a cello.
Yow.
Powder on the wound.
He chalked him?
Rosin from above.
Yeah.
So he wanted to play his vocal cords?
Mm.
Like a cello?
I referred you to another psychiatrist. You refused.
I'm more tenacious than Franklin.
Why were you so tenacious?
Because you're fucking
I feel
Scully.
protective of you.
Because she's fucking Scully, that's why.
Played him like a fiddle.
Cello.
To open you up to get a decent sound out of you.
Yeah, he didn't like how he sounded.
Yeah. Well, he plays brass, so...
My confidence. He's killed before.
Like this?
No, not like this. This is a skilled musician trying a new instrument.
Oh, that dude's gonna be devastated when Tobias gets arrested.
What do you see behind closed eyes?
Wish they'd stop bringing that guy up.
I believe he wants to show someone how well he plays.
Tobias sensed Hannibal and he's trying to show off for him?
So you think Tobias killed that man at the symphony?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why would he say something like that to me?
What do you think?
Because he knows I'd tell you.
Yep, he's wanting... He's showing off for Hannibal.
Serenading for Hannibal.
What does Hannibal do with this guy?
The strings are all gut.
I also carry steel and polymer strings, if you prefer.
I prefer gut.
What instrument would that be?
The theremin. It can generate any pitch throughout its range, even those between conventional notes.
And so can a violin or a trombone.
Theremin.
Never heard of it.
I can't help thinking the orchestra will be better for it.
At least the brass section. What brings you here looking for a guy?
My harpsichord needs new strings. It's making an awful noise. Perhaps you could help.
They're speaking the same fucking twisted language. Yeah. Right?
Hannibal was more overt about it at first, and then this guy was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's just
we
talk
do
like
play
this
in
now.
between notes, don't we? Got a bird stuck in the chimney?
That sounds like a raccoon. I guess trying to climb back up or something.
But why? Oh, jeez.
He's just hearing things. I don't think he found anything.
By the time I knocked a hole in the chimney, it climbed out the top.
Yeah, that's a unique option to go with. Like, could have just fucking used a brush. Brushed it up. Can't use your freaking fireplace now. Freaking dum-dum.
You avoided being in a room alone with me, essentially, since I met you. And now you're making house calls.
What is his appeal for her? What does she find appealing about him?
Maybe she sees something she can fix.
Just see very little from him that is appealing as a character.
The way that I am isn't compatible with the way
I am.
What way is he? I just don't quite understand him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to stop analyzing because I have this professional curiosity.
Okay, so she's like, you're crazy, and I like to analyze crazy, so we wouldn't mesh.
If I were my patient, my advice to me would be don't do this.
I wouldn't take romantic advice from a psychiatrist.
Did you kill that trombonist?
Do you really have to ask?
No.
Just changing the subject.
Franklin gave you my message.
The murder is being investigated by the FBI. They're going to find you.
Let them.
You want to get caught?
I want them to try. They'll send men to investigate and I'll kill them. I was going to kill you.
What stopped you from wanting to kill me?
I stopped after I followed you one night out of town to a lonely road, to a bus yard.
Oh, Hannibal's gonna have to kill him. For sure.
Then why did you invite me here for dinner? It wasn't just to restring your harpsichord.
I was going to kill you. I didn't poison you, Tobias. I wouldn't do that to the food.
He's got too much respect for the food.
Jeez.
Expecting someone?
No.
Is it Will?
Murderers don't make the greatest friends.
Yeah.
I kissed Alana Bloom.
Oh, God, it is Will.
Well, come in.
Oh, boy.
Colleague, you just missed him.
Didn't finish his dinner.
An urgent call of some sort.
Now it's gonna be like, who can kill who first?
That was like two predators, like just
circling each other, right?
That was intense.
Wondering then why you kissed him. And felt compelled to drive an hour in the snow to tell me about it.
Maybe her face changed. I don't know. She knew.
That you're crazy?
Are you still hearing this killer's serenade behind your eyes?
It's our song.
Does that dessert have human in it?
Couldn't tell you.
I hesitate telling you this as it borders on a violation of doctor-patient confidentiality.
He's gonna tip him off.
He suspects a friend of his may be involved with the murder at the symphony. He owns a music store in Baltimore, specializing in string instruments. Perhaps you should interview him.
Oh, but he said that they'll send people after me and I'll kill them. So is he trying to have Will be killed, or does he know Will won't?
He does kind of like Will's girl at the same time, right? But I don't know.
You spend a lot of time building walls, Hannibal. It's natural to want to see if someone is clever enough to climb over them.
Well, now he's trying to consider Will as a friend. Is he going to save Will from this guy?
Something wrong?
Didn't you hear that? I didn't hear anything.
What is Will's brain trying to tell him with these animal noises? To get out? Is that his fight or flight?
Sorry about that.
And he killed the law enforcement officers that he took with him. Oh, good. Go into his lair all by yourself. Real brilliant.
Jars of intestine.
It's bigger than cat intestine. There's some feet under that curtain.
She already tried to harvest this guy?
Watch out, you're next, Will.
Got him. Yeah, that guy's not going to be able to hear music for a while. He shoot his ear off?
I think so.
You focus too much on your therapist, and not enough on your therapy.
Yeah, something so obsessive about people.
I just killed 2 men. The police came to question me about the murder.
This plane is going down. Let it have a controlled descent. We can get you back up in the air again.
Oh, he's gonna kill you?
I want you to leave now.
Stay right where you are, Franklin.
What's Hannibal gonna do?
I know that you wish to God that you didn't.
No.
You did.
No, I don't.
Only thing you can change is your future. Right?
He's obsessed with psychopaths because he wants to try to fix them.
Subconsciously.
Nothing has happened in our relationship that you and I can't look at.
He took the kill from him. Is he gonna be pissed about that? Ouch.
Like 2 lions fighting it out.
Yowza. I've seen that happen before. A catcher from one of my softball teams that caught a
ball
with her throat, and that's exactly what happened to her.
Finishing him with the elk. Now to call 911.
Oh, those intestine strings in that harpsichord.
He probably makes his own strings.
Probably. Oh no, I doubt it. I doubt that he does, but he probably really appreciated that Tobias did, right?
He's happy to see Will.
Yeah.
He was worried that Will was one of the 2 guys that he killed.
Yeah, he's worried you were dead.
It's like the first real emotion I've seen out of Hannibal.
Yeah.
I thought this was a simple matter of poor choice and friends.
This doesn't feel simple to me.
Dragged you into my world.
I got here on my own.
If anything, he kind of dragged Will into it by telling him to go interview him.
Did you take responsibility when you were attacked by your patient?
Yes. But I don't take responsibility for his death.
Nor should you.
Ooh. Lots to unpack with that last. I feel like Hannibal killed the patient that attacked her.
You think?
Yeah. Which
Could
is
be.
why you shouldn't feel responsible.
Yeah.
The way he said it was like, I took care of that for you.
Right.
But also, Hannibal was being completely honest with her there, right? He didn't want to kill Franklin. He did that simply because he knew it would enrage Butch.
Yeah, he didn't. I think that's why he felt bad that Franklin
He
died.
knew Franklin was going to die regardless.
Right. So he
wanted
was
to
just
make it painless for him.
Right.
And quick,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. And to enrage Butch, so he had the upper hand.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
it was a psychological advantage for him.
that was an intense episode.
It was.
From their first dinner meeting to Will going down to that basement.
Psychopaths.
To that final
Go
fight
face to
there.
face.
Whew. 2 predators going at it. Even though I know nothing was going to happen to Hannibal. You're still worried about it. It's just the way they build that tension up. Mm-hmm. And it's weird that you're cheering for Hannibal.
So stupid, right?
But, I mean, you don't want another serial killer to kill him.
Exactly. Right. That defeats the purpose.
Anybody's going to take down Hannibal, it's got to be Will.
Right.
Even though you don't really like Will yet.
Still not a fan.
Maybe once Will and Hannibal become friends, you'll like him more.
I don't think it's the character. I think it's the acting of the character that I'm just not. I just don't feel it. It just Dancy. It just doesn't feel. Just doesn't feel quite right to me.
Is it because he's British?
No. It's just like.
And he's doing an American?
I think too over dramatized.
Okay.
He's just laying it on a little too thick for me. Like, Will doesn't have to seem so tortured all the time. But we've talked about this last episode. So
he is pretty tortured. He's imagining animal sounds, but it's like that animal sound saved his life in a way by pulling him out of the house.
Not in a way, it did. It saved his life.
So it's like his fight or flight instinct.
Yeah, it was
manifested.
I don't know why.
But why was it doing it at his house? Unless it was just his mind is.
He's just losing it.
Yeah. But Hannibal really does want Will to be his friend because he sees that Will, since Will can empathize with him by putting himself into Psycho's shoes, that Will's
he can be his friend,
worthy of being in his circle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's interesting. That was the first time Mads Mikkelsen was shown like any sort of emotion.
Yeah, it was very interesting, and he did. He was like so alive. Happy. Yeah. Happy to the point of almost tears, you could tell. Yeah. That was a very good performance.
Those are some good episodes. This show is heating up.
It's getting warmer.
And we got Dana Scully in the house now.
Love it.
As Hannibal's
psychotherapist. Yeah, that's pretty fun.
How much do you think she knows?
I think she knows a lot.
And when she says it's nice when people can see us, is she saying that as the royal us, or is she saying it as the us as maybe she's
a psychopath herself?
Yeah. That's why Hannibal's drawn to her?
Perhaps. I think he's drawn to her because she just can see through his bullshit.
Yeah.
Knows
and he respects that.
Yeah, knows that he is...
Feels safe.
A different kind of creature. And feels safe with her.
And she's not scared of him.
Right.
Kinda
she's intrigued by him.
Clarice wasn't scared of.
Exactly. interested in him, wants to know more about him, intrigued by him, not afraid of him.
Interesting.
Yeah, she's definitely like a Clarice-like character. He respects her.
Do you think love interest for Hannibal, or
no?
Just
I think just
curiosity,
a real
and respect
for a smart, tenacious woman who sees through his
mask,
his veils.
His
he wears
suit.
a lot.
His person suit.
Sees through his person suit.
Yeah, interesting.
And still, will talk to him like
even though she's retired,
a person. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an interesting dynamic. I like it. I hope they stick with it.
Yeah, so we went from the Ripper in the first episode we watched to this.
So many killers in Baltimore. You guys stay away from Baltimore.
Well, it's
and we got The Wire too. Like, geez, we got gangs.
We're in the thick of Baltimore
and
right
serial
now,
killers.
on UB and the TVs.
Lots of psychopaths in Baltimore. Just stay away.
Well, that is like a very metro area because that's right around DC as well.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of people in that little area.
It's a major metropolitan area for sure.
Yeah.
Still, I'm not
I totally forgot that we were watching The Wire and Hannibal both take place in Baltimore.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That's fun. Quantico. Quantico's in Virginia though, so
yeah, it's all the same. They're all connected.
Yeah, they're all close. They're all like
one
just across
larger
the bridge
major metropolitan area.
DC. So
yeah.
All right. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 delicious episodes?
Well, TV's hard to comment because I want to know what they think about Scully, but we can't ask that because they know. They know
Who's
more
fans
about
of
Scully.
X-Files and was excited to see Dana Scully on Hannibal.
Yeah.
Gillian Anderson.
Gillian or Jillian?
Yeah. It's a G. Jeez. It's a GIF or GIF.
I believe in this case it's Gillian Anderson, but
okay.
I could be wrong. Could
and what's
be
your
Gillian.
favorite orchestral instrument?
Orchestral, yeah.
That's what I said.
He puts the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Quit telling me how to pronunciate.
Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Come back next week for 2 more episodes of Hannibal.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full-length commentary, access to polls, helps pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. Yeah. Get him. Get her. Get her, doggies. Get her. I don't want to look. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. I hate this.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dish up some more Hannibal.
Sweet.
Our favorite cannibal psychiatrist.
That's right.
So, what's going on? What happened last time on Hannibal? Do you remember?
He made quite the meal for his friends.
He had a dinner party.
He did. With about 5...
half a dozen people.
Different individuals. 6 individuals.
On the table.
Yeah.
All right. And then you met another...
another
killer.
Yeah.
Another artist.
Mm-hmm.
Musician.
Cello guy. Violinist.
He's making strings out of human guts.
Yeah. And real gross.
Hannibal had a little one-on-one conflict with him.
Hannibal won that conflict, yeah.
He got a little beat up, though. So what's next?
I'm not sure. It was a pretty intense couple episodes. So.
Will was starting to suspect something of Hannibal, though.
Yeah.
He gave him a look.
There was like a glimmer of like a moment of what? And then it passed, so...
But then at the end, Hannibal also saw Will as a friend.
Yes.
And was happy he had survived the musician.
Yeah, it was the first time we'd really seen Hannibal have emotion of any kind.
Happiness.
Yeah.
Affection.
Relief. Yeah.
Well, should we jump in and see what Hannibal dishes up next?
Let's see.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Hannibal.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick what watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
Oh, we also have Twitter and Instagram. So if you want to do that, do it.
If you don't want to do that, don't worry about it.
That's right.
Yeah. Let's watch Hannibal.
Here we go. Grafton, West Virginia. Oh my lord.
Somebody made a totem?
A human totem pole.
The others are years, even decades old. And we know that 7 of the bodies were buried out here.
Whoever dug them up knew exactly where they were buried.
Oh, jeez. That's more than 7 people. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was he going to see what he does this?
I'm trying to think what has like 7.
Collected all my raw materials in advance.
Well, maybe it is just 7 people, but chopped up in small pieces.
My latest victim, I saved for last.
God. Just, can you imagine having to watch something like this before you die?
Nope.
This is my resume. This is my body of work.
Thanks for the fucking zoom in. Like, what? Why?
That's what I'm wondering. Why?
Well, I was on a beach in Grafton, West Virginia. I blinked, and then I was waking up in your waiting room, except I wasn't asleep.
Grafton, West Virginia is 3.5 hours from here. You lost time.
There's something wrong with me.
No shit, Will.
I'm your friend, Will. I don't care about the life you save. I care about your life. And your life is separating from reality.
That's the first time he called him his friend.
I know, and I care about your life. That's so interesting, because he doesn't particularly care about anyone's life.
No.
When faced with this killer's achievements, your mind needed to escape, and you lost time. What if you lose time and hurt yourself? Or someone else? I don't want you to wake up and see a totem of your own making.
Is that Hannibal's totem, or you think this is a different killer?
I think it's a different killer. I think all of them are made to make us think that they could be Hannibal.
Yeah.
But not many of them are, obviously.
He told me he killed girls.
Oh, those are all the girls he
I
killed.
didn't feel what was so wrong with me that he wanted to kill.
He should have. He should have killed him.
He should have killed you, so that you wouldn't have killed me.
She's going through some shit.
Yeah, lots of guilt there.
Is there something you want to tell me?
No.
Well, clearly there's something that you don't want to tell me. If there's a problem, you need to tell me.
Doesn't he tell you there's a problem every time you take him to a scene and you make him do it anyways? Port Haven Psychiatric Facility, Baltimore, Maryland.
They sold my parents' house. Murder houses don't fetch big money in today's real estate market.
Not that you'll get any of it. The families of your father's victims filed wrongful
This
deaths.
girl again.
How much would I get if you wrote a book about me? About my dad?
Plenty.
Do you still want to tell my story?
Technically, couldn't they go after that too? Because it's their story also.
Yeah.
People think I helped my dad kill those girls.
Well, you can change what people think.
It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to change what people think about you.
Yeah.
How many bodies?
We got 17 in total. Meet our freshest one.
17.
There are at least 8 other bodies that are recent grave robbings from all across West Virginia. No crimes attributed to any of them. Accidental deaths.
They're all murders.
That he made look like accidents.
Mm-hmm.
That is what excited him. Until now. Why is he coming out into the light?
Well, I don't want to interrupt if you're rehearsing.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus Christ, Will.
Come on in.
promise I won't try to kiss you again.
Unless you stop taking your own advice.
A doctor who treats herself as a fool for a patient.
So is that a yes?
Are you still in a state of regret?
I'm crisscrossing the state line.
You telling me that to confuse me?
They're going to have to get together. I think it's the only way I'm going to actually like Will.
Yeah.
Is if there's a romance that's keeping his character half normal.
I have feelings for you, Will.
I can't just have an affair with you.
Why? Why?
It's because I think you're unstable. And until that changes, I can only be your friend.
What if you're what stabilizes him?
Do you feel unstable?
How could he not look at him? He is a train wreck.
Except for when I'm with you. That's what you're supposed to say.
I just don't like his acting.
They're wrong. Why can't I tell everybody that they're wrong?
You have nothing to apologize for. Yet. But if you open this door, Abigail, you won't control what comes through.
Was that like a veiled threat?
I don't know.
Is this our totem builder? Is he building another totem?
I don't know. That would be weird.
If Joel Summers is his finale, then this lowest body on the pole will be our killer's beginning. His first.
Fletcher Marshall, murdered in 1973, beaten to death right in Grafton. His grave was robbed 5 days ago.
No one convicted of killing him?
Not yet.
So our guy got away with it 40 years ago.
So he's old.
Nicholas Boyle turned up in Minnesota, dead.
Who?
They can't tell if he died a week ago, 6 weeks ago, or the night that he disappeared.
How did he die?
I was like, who? Oh, this kid.
Who's getting dug up?
My instincts tell me that Abigail has answers that we have not heard.
What are the questions, Jack?
I want to go on record as saying that this is a very bad idea. Hannibal?
Jack has the look of a man with no interest in any opinion but his own.
Was it Hannibal that dug him up? He'd be the only one that would know.
Yeah.
Unless it was Abigail. Did Abigail help bury him there?
He dug him up to try and silence her for some reason. He doesn't want her to write a book.
Oh, maybe.
This man, Nicholas Boyle, was gutted with a hunting knife. You knew how to do that. Your father taught you.
Jack, I won't be party to this.
Then you can leave. You're here by invitation, by courtesy, Dr. Bloom. Please don't interrupt me again.
Dr. Lecter saved my life. He saved me from him.
And you haven't seen him since.
Only in my nightmares.
Are we done?
She did really well. I mean, he never asked, did you kill him? Straight up.
She's using every ounce of that strength to keep buried, but it's not the murder of Nicholas Boyle, Jack.
What makes you so sure?
Because any reservations I have about Abigail don't extend to Hannibal. He has no reason to lie about any of this.
Oh, her trust in Hannibal is what's guarding her.
Yeah.
Nick Boyle wasn't a monster.
She was.
Is that why you uncovered his body?
Oh. She did it.
You're right. I opened the door. I can't control what comes through it, but this time I could control when.
She's a psycho.
You jeopardized my life as well as your own. I deserve more than that.
Uh-oh.
I need to trust you, Abigail. What if I can't?
If you can't trust her.
We did a DNA comparison between Fletcher Marshall and Joel Summers. No match.
So Marshall's son wasn't his son?
Fletcher Marshall was a crime of passion. It had something that none of the other murders had.
So,
A son.
killed the husband of the woman he was having an affair with, and that was his son that was the last kill?
Don't know.
So you were expecting us?
I had faith you'd find me.
It's Bishop.
Let's just say it's a good thing it was the last one. I don't have the fight in me anymore.
Are you confessing to the murder of Joel Summers?
And Fletcher Marshall and 15 others. I assume you've counted them up by now.
So you killed Joel Summers just so he'd be caught.
Boy, that doesn't usually happen.
They never saw me coming unless I wanted them to see me coming.
Jeez.
There is something beautiful about that ball of silence at a funeral. All those people around you knowing that you made it happen.
Geez, so many psychos on this show.
He was your son, Joel Summers.
What?
Eleanor chose to raise him as Fletcher Marshall's child rather than yours. She saw what's in your heart.
You didn't secure your legacy, Mr. Wells.
You killed it. Whoopsie. Bummer.
That sucks.
Also, they just flew through that. Like, what was even the point of having that whole body totem?
Yeah.
There was no hunt. There was no... It was the side story, I guess.
If he wanted to be caught, it was simple to find. Well, Will knows the truth. What's he going to do with that?
I mean, he just jumps to conclusions. I mean, they're educated guesses, but he can't prove that Abigail did it.
Abigail Hobbs killed Nick Boyle.
Yes, I know.
Tell me why you know?
I helped her dispose of the body.
Uh-oh.
Well, now you know the truth.
It isn't our place to decide.
If not ours, then whose? Who knows Abigail better than you and I? Or the burden she bears? We are her fathers now. We have to serve her better than Garrett Jacob Hobbs. If you go to Jack, then you murder Abigail's future. We can tell no one.
Well, that's a secret that's going to eat him alive.
It's a secret that will bond them together more.
In time, this will be the only story any of us cares to tell.
Hannibal almost thought about
killing him.
Yeah. Reached for the scalpel for a second, and he's like, no, I'm going to use words to try to convince him.
Mm-hmm.
Never entered my head you might be a vegetarian. A lapse on my behalf.
Research always delivers benefits. Everyone has something to hide. But I won't tell anything you don't want me to.
You must understand our concerns. We care about Abigail.
This book is about her innocence. I want Abigail to have a future.
That's what we all want.
Is that knowing? It's like, this tastes familiar.
Yeah.
This is possibly the finest salad I've ever eaten in my life. Shame to ruin it with all that meat.
Do you think there was something human in that salad, though?
Perhaps.
That he hid?
I was the one who met the girls.
She's the recruiter.
The bait.
Her father.
I know what monsters are. You're a victim. And Will and I, we're going to protect you.
Soft side to Hannibal. So soft.
He has two soft sides for Annabelle. I don't know what Abigail and Will.
I love it. Where are you going?
Home for the weekend.
How about you?
So fucked up.
Yeah.
So fucked up.
Well, she did more than just like help. She was a big part of that. I mean, she helped more than I thought initially. What about you?
I wavered. I couldn't decide.
Yeah.
Half of me thought, oh, she's definitely like the bait or the recruiter assisting with this. And then half of me was like, no, maybe not. I don't know.
I feel like she was more than just bait, though. She was like an accomplice, like finding out intimate details.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, she was a recruiter. She was recruiting and taking notes, and I'm sure she assisted with the killing as well.
At some point, yeah. Or the gutting.
The gutting part, yeah.
At the cabin.
And she definitely consumed, so...
Yeah. Was that bite at Hannibal?
I think so. It was her, like, this tastes familiar.
Yeah. I was trying to contemplate if either it was familiarity with the flavor or her noticing Will's look at her.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been both, I guess. I think that's probably what they chose that shot.
Yeah.
To leave it up to interpretation, right?
Yeah. But she knows Will knows, so. Mm-hmm. And Hannibal is protecting her and affectionate.
Yeah, he cares about her.
It's interesting, I guess, being part of that scene in the first, with her father's death, since he instigated it, right? By calling, that he feels obligated.
Could be.
In some way, which is weird. Like, why would he care?
Don't know.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, what else is on your mind after that episode?
This is maybe the first of the storyline episodes that we've seen that I actually enjoyed.
Yeah.
Not sure why.
You know, the Totem guy was kind of the side plot, even though
it seemed wasted to me. It seemed like a really cool concept that was wasted in an episode where they didn't really give it any legs.
Really, the only point of the Totem guy was for Will to have that breakdown where he lost time and went to Hannibal's.
Right.
And for Hannibal to say that he was his friend.
Right.
It was just the setup for that scene. And then to give Lance Henrik Bishop a scene to chew on. He's a pretty good actor there. With that whole...
I just feel like it could have been saved for an episode in which they did not do the whole storyline part. Yeah, the Abigail part.
The Abigail is actually the main plot of this.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying the Totem Pole storyline could have had enough legs to stand on its own.
Yeah.
It didn't need to be paired with an Abigail storyline and been the secondhand piece. Especially when you bring in a big actor to...
Yeah. You only had that one scene.
Seemed wasted to me.
It was a good scene nonetheless, even though it was only one. It would have been interesting to see that for a whole episode, though. It was easy, I guess. So. Well, what's next?
Don't know.
Should we jump in and find out?
Yep.
Let's watch some more Hannibal.
Here we go. Just seemed like wasted effort to put all those bodies on a fucking totem for it to be like a 2-minute solution. Like, oh, here's the guy.
Well, I think because of that, he did all that work thinking he was killing the woman he loves child and her husband and then her.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that he made the totem. He wanted to be caught. That was his whole point.
Right?
The
work, he did all that work only to realize that he actually killed his own son.
Well, yeah, I know. They made that very clear. My annoyance is that the whole the whole plot of that killing was very interesting, and they just kind of like tossed it to the side, like check out this super cool fucking totem. Oh, it's just this guy. It's fine, no big deal. Yeah. It was wasted.
Previously on Hannibal.
Abigail Hobbs killed Nick Boyle.
You lost time.
There's something wrong with me.
I'm your friend, Will. I don't care about the life you save. I care about your life. Your life is separating from reality.
Yeah, because if you lose time, you don't know where you are at for 3.5 hours at a time. How many people could you have killed? You could have killed a lot of people.
Has Will already killed people?
Probably.
She had an FBI book on her nightstand.
WTF?
There's something really wet above her.
I don't like scariness. Someone cut a fucking hole in your roof.
It's a lot of water rot.
Also, stapling it from the inside's not. It's gonna drip,
It's gonna drip in.
in. I don't like the suspense of this. I hate it. 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 Somebody under your bed. Somebody under your bed. Straight out of a fucking horror movie. Lovely.
There's not a space under that bed.
Yeah, I know. Really drug her in there. It's like fucking Freddy in there.
I'd like you to draw a clock face. Numbered. Small hand indicating the hour, large hand the minute.
Why?
An Alzheimer's test.
My name is Will Graham.
A simple reminder.
He said 7:16 and that said 7:05. Oh no. Oh, that was a lot different. What he also marked like 7:13.
That reminds me of a test I've heard about where they would lower the oxygen level in a room and have people draw stuff.
Oh yeah.
And they would see what they saw, and then they would show people after they got the oxygen back into their brain what they drew.
Interesting.
And it looked like stuff. It was way
garbled.
Off. Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe he's got a carbon monoxide leak in his house or something. He's slowly being poisoned.
Black mold. Well, that's weird.
Boy, this fish has a lot of blood in it. Oh god, he's doing an exercise, yeah?
Will.
He's gonna stop doing this fucking job. Lunatic.
You touch the body?
Definitely.
What happened in there?
I got confused.
I've seen you confused and I've seen you upset, but I've never seen you afraid like this.
An old hand at fear. Thought I was responsible for it.
What are you saying? You thought that you killed that woman in there?
Yes. Duh.
I know you don't like to be the cause for concern, but I am officially concerned about you.
Officially?
Yes, that's right.
About time.
No kidding.
We don't want to break you here. Is that what's happening?
Just...
Have I broken you?
Larry, you have not given two shits about breaking him before. Like, why would he all of a sudden start caring about Will?
Well, at the same time, Hannibal keeps telling Jack that he hasn't broken Will, so...
I've got a clean set of prints on the knife handle. I assume they're yours.
Sorry. After he cut up the victim's face, looks like he was trying to pull her skin back.
Gross.
This could be a tumor? A blood clot?
I can recommend a neurologist. But if it isn't physiological, then you have to accept what you're struggling with. It's mental illness.
That's so for a tumor, I guess.
What do you think? Do you think it's mental?
I think there's something environmental. I don't know. It's affecting his neurons in some sort of way.
Dr. Lecter here is one of the sanest men I know.
I would agree.
When did they begin in earnest?
2 to 3 months ago.
About the time Will went back into the field, which is when I met him.
And the hallucinations?
I can't really say when they started.
They all started around the start of the show.
Right.
He went back in the field. Unless he had some before that.
It's encephalitis.
That's your pre-diagnosis?
Yes.
Based on?
I could smell it.
So your sense of smell has gone from calling out a nurse's perfume to diagnosing autoimmune disease.
It is so rare to be able to study the psychological effect of this type of malady.
It's more rare still to be able to study the neurological effects.
A doctor has to weigh the ultimate benefit of scientific study.
So they're not going to diagnose him?
So they can study him. Ooh, that's pretty unethical.
Oh, he's under the bed.
He's also now ruined the imaging because he turned his head, so...
What do you smell on me?
Opportunity.
Doesn't seem like a great thing to do for somebody you care about.
Yeah. Thought he was your friend.
Nothing. There's nothing wrong with you neurologically.
So rude.
We'll take some more blood samples, but I imagine they'll prove to be just as inconclusive.
When they tell him the truth, can't he sue him for malpractice?
Absolutely. Just why they either won't tell him the truth or they'll do a repeat scan later and say, oh, look at this.
This wasn't like this before.
He saw a neurologist today. They found nothing wrong with him. He was very upset by that.
You're saying he wanted something to be wrong?
I think he wanted an answer that wasn't mental illness.
You think he's mentally ill?
Aren't we all? Aren't we all just a little?
Is he driving back to the crime scene?
Sure seems like it. Seems like a really bad idea.
Do you think he killed her?
No.
Yeah, too much premeditation in that, right?
Yeah. Somebody cut a hole in her roof.
What's he hoping to find here?
Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
Did you see a bird?
There was no bird in there.
Okay, good.
It's 10:36.
Write it on your arm.
My name is Will Graham.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like this. Fucking shit, Will.
Is this really happening?
I
What's
don't
going
know.
on?
I never know. Oh, it's been hours.
You just lost like 4 hours?
You're alive!
Who's alive?
Was that the killer that went back to the crime scene?
I don't know.
Why did you call me?
Is the bed flipped?
I'm not entirely sure what I saw was real.
She's like, great. Super.
What did you do with it?
Chucked it in the woods somewhere.
Could be a staphylococcal infection, that or leprosy.
Her eyes were discolored. She was malnourished, jaundiced. Her liver was shutting down. She was deranged.
Creepy. Creepy as shit.
She can't see faces. If she did kill Beth LeBeau, she might not even know she did it.
She can't see faces?
I know I didn't kill Beth LeBeau. I just want to know who did.
Me too.
She's like, God, I hope it's not you.
She was a little guarded there.
The jack pushed you right up to the edge, and now you're pushing yourself over.
This sure feels like that.
Baltimore, Maryland. My name is Will Graham.
Thank you for humoring me.
I feel like I'm seeing a ghost.
Regarding this
You see, it's the circle, right?
Time did.
You lost time again.
Like 4 hours.
You wouldn't publish anything about me, would you, Dr. Lecter?
If there were ever anything that might be of therapeutic value to others, I'd abstract it in a form that would be totally unrecognizable.
Do me a favor and publish it posthumously.
After your death or mine?
Whichever comes first.
The inability to identify others is associated with cutats. It's a misfiring in the areas of the brain which recognize faces, and also in the amygdala, which adds emotion to those recognitions.
What about the skin?
It's like her sister or something.
She can't trust anything or anyone she once knew to be trustworthy. A mental illness won't let her.
I'm going for sister.
Yeah. Look for this victim's relatives, see if there's a next of kin that are been institutionalized.
Uh-oh. I don't like her. I don't like the look she's got. I don't want to see anymore. I just don't know what to do. Making me feel very uncomfortable right now. God, please go away. Please go away. Please go away.
The dog's gonna bark?
Yeah.
How well did she know Beth LeBeau?
They were best friends. They went to school.
What did her doctor say?
Not much. She spent months at a time in the hospital.
It was like, oh no, do I have this?
They would just say it was this or it was that. You know, they're just always guessing.
Yeah. It's basically what doctors do.
It's just more about managing expectations.
It's heartbreaking.
Let me tell you what I think. I think that the work you do here has created a sense of stability for you. I am bedrock. When you doubt yourself, you don't have to doubt me too.
Jack saying trust in him.
Yeah.
More expensive and difficult they are to obtain, the better.
It's a distinction that adds some next.
This is actually pork.
Or he put a hoof on a human thigh.
Once fattened and slaughtered and air cured, really superior to any other pig.
Oh, they're comparing tastes.
If the meat eater thinks it's superior, then belief determines value.
And I bet that melts in your mouth. Oh.
Nothing he can't understand, and that terrifies him.
So you set his mind on fire.
Imagination is an interesting accelerant for a fever.
I think Hannibal's got a side of human over there that he's not sharing.
Now that we have confirmed what it is, it'll be easier to hide from him.
Jesus. Hannibal.
He doesn't know how to treat friends. He's only ever had one.
Very clearly.
Be over before you know it.
He's hallucinating. Nobody's there. That should be a tell.
Dr. Sutcliffe?
Someone tried to rip his face off too?
Oh boy. Did she follow him to the doctor's office and kill the doctor?
Oh, it's real?
Yeah.
Why the hell was there nobody else there?
The murder weapon has the same sort of diseased or damaged tissues that we found at Beth LeBeau's house.
What's this guy got to do with the other victim?
Will.
I remember coming here, going into the MRI, getting out, and finding Dr. Sutcliffe's body.
No confusion.
Well, not that I'm aware of.
I was confused why there was no nurse.
There was nobody. That's what I was confused about.
It's a private practice, maybe.
Why him?
She thinks it's
Can't see
Will.
faces. Maybe she thought he was me.
Yeah.
Better get a police stakeout at Will's house.
I hate this one. This episode sucks. Yeah. Get him. Get her. Get her, doggies. Get her. I don't want to look. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. I hate this. I hate this.
I see you, Georgia.
My life. I don't think I touch her. She's so creepy.
What?
She was so creepy.
He saved her.
Almost all sufferers of this delusion recover with treatment. In extreme cases like this one, electroconvulsive therapy.
Really want to talk to this young woman when she comes to. How much do you think she'll remember?
I sincerely hope for her sake she doesn't remember much.
Yeah, so you're gonna treat her. She's gonna recover, but she's murdered 2 people at least. Probably more. So what? Oh, God.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hannibal killed the
Hannibal.
doctor. Just like she would have. He smells her.
She doesn't see faces, but she saw that hair.
That's why he's hoping she doesn't remember much.
Mm-hmm.
That was her remembering, though. Oh, boy.
That's a fucking creepy ass
I'm
episode.
going to see her again, I bet.
I hope not.
Yeah, it was a scary one. That last scene under the bed with Will.
Oy.
I got chills all over my body. My hair stood up.
So creepy.
Will brought her back.
So glad we watched this one before bed.
Well, yeah, we did.
That's what I get for saying, let's do a double feature. It'd be great. I can do another couple hours.
Yeah. I said we should be done.
Yep, shouldn't have done
It's
it.
your own fault.
Shouldn't have done it.
Yeah. So, Hannibal, I thought, you know what? I bet Hannibal killed the doctor.
I frequently have that thought, though, so I don't trust myself. I don't trust my instincts. I frequently think, well, Hannibal could have done that. Hannibal could
As
have
soon
done
as he
that.
said it, well, I hope she doesn't remember much for her sake. I was like, no, he needs for his sake. And then they showed that scene. And I was like, oh, yep. But yeah, Hannibal's tying up loose ends for Will. So Will will think that he's fine. And then I guess Hannibal is not going to put out the fire.
I guess.
But I thought Will was his friend. What's
Yeah,
going on there?
So much for that.
Oh boy. Is Hannibal, like, I don't know. Is he trying to have Will be his friend, trust in him? I don't know.
He wants so badly
Out for his crimes
know
kind of
what's
way?
going on. I have no idea. No idea what the game plan is.
That's what I'm kind of thinking is he's trying to, like,
How many seasons is this?
3.
I have no idea what his game plan is.
Yeah.
What is he after here? Are we really almost done with season 1?
We have 3 more episodes left.
Dang.
Season 1.
Season went fast.
2 more weeks.
Short.
Yeah, they're only 13 episode seasons. So
That's my kind of season.
Yeah.
Way better than 28 or whatever it is.
Yeah. But yeah, what is Hannibal's endgame with Will? Like, what is he...
We won't know. That's
Just like, for 2 episodes ago, it was like, he
Will's
really
my
liked
friend.
Will.
Will's my friend.
And now he's like...
He even said it in
using
this
and abusing
episode.
that friendship.
Will's my friend.
He said it to the doctor, and then he killed that doctor.
Yeah.
And maybe it's just Hannibal doesn't know how to treat friends. He's like, I like Will.
I think he's
my
just
friend.
battling against his inner instincts, right? Like he
Yeah.
just has this instinct to torture and kill and fuck with people psychologically, and he's just doesn't know how to not do that. So
Yeah.
even though he likes Will, he's kind of battling against those instincts, I guess. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how they wrap the season up.
Yeah. Well, there's some new diagnosis that I've never heard of before, both Will's and this woman's.
You've never heard of encephalitis?
No.
It's just swelling of the brain.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah. In this case, it was targeted swelling of the brain on the one
right side.
on the one side, which was causing
the
these
imagination
neurological.
side.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then this lady. I've watched a lot of House, and I've never heard of her thing.
I never heard of what that chick had.
Yeah, her skin issue and her mental.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But encephalitis is usually viral. I guess it can be viral or bacterial. But
yeah, I wanted to pick your brain about that. I mean, it sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure what it, exactly was. But, yeah, interesting. Trying to wrap my hands around Hannibal's motives with Will. I don't get it. Meanwhile, Jack he's I don't know. He's like saying he wants to protect Will, but doesn't realize that the only way to do that
is to not.
But at the same time, he can't really protect Will from Will's problem because Hannibal is hiding Will's actual problem. Right. It's not really the crime scenes at this. Now that we know that.
Right, but still, it seems pretty reckless to be having him working
on things that work with his imagination.
Yeah, exactly. Right? I mean, he just shouldn't be doing that sort of stuff. So I'm a little annoyed by that. But what are you gonna do? That you have to have Will as a character to make this whole thing work. So. Yeah.
Well, somebody commented that is it Frankie?
Freddie?
The redhead girl?
I hate her. Yeah, the one
that's
I hate.
That's Philip Seymour Hoffman's character from Red Dragon, the reporter that the Red Dragon killed by rolling him down the hill in the chair.
Yeah.
And he wanted to interview. So somebody pointed that out.
Freddie Lands,
yeah.
Nailed it. Yeah, well, I don't like her, so.
She's a fun character.
Not really.
She likes to throw wrenches in the gears. I like her character.
She doesn't seem to serve much of a purpose.
You always like the characters that you always dislike the characters that I like.
Yeah.
You're weird.
Okay. Well, whatever.
But what should people comment on after these 2 episodes? Was this last episode scary for you? Is that creepy or what? I mean, I was even feeling it. I don't really get scared that often.
I did not like that one.
I've had my hair stand up on my arms like that, and I was like, oh, wow, this is getting to
me.
My
natural instinct is to just hide. I know that it's not a good
She was already hiding under the bed.
That's why I needed to hide from her.
I'll go check under our bed before we go to sleep.
I'm gonna need somebody to. Shit.
We actually heard the dogs growl at something, though.
Yeah.
They haven't really been guard dogs until...
Honestly, if somebody was hiding under my bed, I'd want them to be doing more than just that little tiny growl. They better be barking.
They should have sensed her
attacking.
The house, right?
Yeah, they better be making a lot more.
They're not very aggressive dogs, that's for sure. They're not like our dog who barks at just the wind.
When he's asleep, though.
No, he
doesn't move when he's asleep.
He still listens. He's still listening. He woke up and barked at just like the garage door blowing closed the other day.
He doesn't hear the noises I hear.
Okay, Will.
I do sometimes hear things that I
heard a huge mouse the other night.
Yeah, you woke me up.
I couldn't believe you didn't hear it.
Well, it's below. You came up and you were like, there's a creature. I think you called it a creature. You didn't call it a mouse. You're like, there is a creature in our walls downstairs.
No, I was going to the bathroom before bed downstairs by the girls' room before coming upstairs to go to bed. And I heard it right above my head, which is where our bedroom is.
I have never heard such a loud scurry in my entire life.
And it wasn't like in the vents above me. Like
that's in the ceiling.
Fan. Yeah. It was like, it sounded like it was running across the hardwood floors upstairs.
It's probably running in between the
wall,
the base, in between the ceiling and the floor.
Yeah, it was.
That bedroom is a hot spot. I don't know. They've got a little path that goes.
I've never heard something scream that loud.
I can't get them. I cannot figure out how to get them. I can't find any holes for where they're getting in. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sneaky little fuckers.
Was that episode scary? And have you ever heard of anything like that before? That was creepy.
Yeah.
I was worried it was leprosy and Will touched her. And now you get leprosy?
I don't know.
Ugh. Anything else?
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick what watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
How fresh are the tracks?
2-3 hours old.
Which direction they headed?
Back to Baltimore.
Great.
He's gonna fit right in.
Baltimore seems like it sucks.
Between this and The Wire, we're never going to Baltimore.
Not ever.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dish up a couple more servings of Hannibal. I hope you're hungry.
Totally.
For some cannibalism. No? That's not like you. So what's going on? What happened last time on Hannibal? Do you remember?
I don't. What?
There was that scary episode. Do you remember that? She couldn't see faces.
That was creepy as...
Yeah.
That girl had some sort of weird condition that...
Yeah, she was making her mental and killing people because she
Yeah.
didn't know if she was alive.
Right.
Couldn't see faces.
So she just kept killing people.
And we also found out Will's got... Do you remember encephalitis or whatever?
Yeah. Some sort of encephalitis.
Yeah. And Hannibal is keeping it from him.
Mm-hmm.
He killed the doctor.
That knew about it.
So when I was rewatching the edit while I was editing it,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Hannibal killed that doctor because he was about to tell Will what he had. And that's why Hannibal killed the doctor.
Could be.
Because that's why he went back for
Because it's unethical to not
He
tell
went
a
back for that scan.
Mm-hmm.
And if Hannibal wasn't there, the doctor probably was like, well, here's what I actually saw.
Right. Could be.
So Hannibal's... What's he want to do with Will?
He wants to use him as a test subject, basically.
Yeah. So we jump in and see what Hannibal does to Will next.
Can't wait.
This encephalitis.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Come hang out with us for Hannibal.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick what watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you're into social media, we post once a month.
Yeah. And if you're not on social media, you're not really missing that much. Huh?
That's right.
Yeah. Let's watch Hannibal.
Here we go.
Possible you inadvertently planted the suggestion in Gideon's mind that he was the Ripper.
Psychic driving is unethical.
You definitely did.
I can't just have an affair with you.
Why?
I think you're unstable.
Definitely unstable.
Tried to appeal to his narcissism.
By convincing him he was the Chesapeake Ripper.
Oops.
I have no interest in understanding sheep, only eating them.
I like to ruin my cave.
You ruined your cave accidentally?
All right, I'll come fix it. Run back to your room, you cave monster.
I accidentally ruined my cave. It's a bummer.
South Indian curry. Made from sheep, of course.
I wonder if he silenced those lambs first.
Nailed it. Good one.
What would you do in my position?
Deny everything. Once a patient is exposed to the method of manipulation, it becomes much less effective.
When Dr. Gideon began to suspect he was being pushed.
He pushed back. The subject mustn't be aware of any influence.
That double meaning is Hannibal
doing that
influencing
to Will.
him by making him deny everything. Now, this is a new dream. That's not. Is he still dreaming?
Turns out he just pissed himself, right?
He's just really sweating. The trippiest part about that dream is the clock was the same time.
Yeah, as
when he was awake.
Yeah.
You ever dream of looking at a clock in your dreams and then wake up and it's actually that time?
I just always assume I actually just woke up and looked at the clock and didn't wake up fully.
Dr. Gideon, you told me you were the Chesapeake Ripper.
Dr. Chilton, you told me I was the Chesapeake Ripper, and that's what I'm going to tell everyone.
See you in court.
Are his sessions recorded?
Yeah, probably, right? Well, they are for now until he goes and destroys all of the evidence.
From what I know from movies and television, prisoner transfer never goes well.
Right.
How long you married? That long.
Why are his hands in front of him? Shouldn't they be behind
They're
him?
chained to his feet, too.
Regarding divorce, word of advice. It's easier just to kill him. Kill him, kill everyone at the table.
Where's my notepad?
Maybe I'm not supposed to be in a relationship. There's people like
He's definitely not supposed to be in a relationship.
always amazes me.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Because there's that freeze frame and then blood on clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Are they not going to show how he escaped?
Apparently
'Cause
not.
I'm guessing he just escaped.
Super.
Will's going to have to rewind the clock to see how it happened. Ugh. Eddie Izzard's a maniac.
Jeez.
You know who Eddie Izzard is, right?
No.
80s pop star. Rock star.
Ew. That's fucking new.
So hearts and kidneys? Livers?
All the organs.
Victims. Even tied little bows with some of them. Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
Crime scene.
How fresh are the tracks?
2-3 hours old.
Which direction they headed?
Back to Baltimore.
Great.
He's gonna fit right in.
Oh, Baltimore seems like it sucks.
Between this and The Wire, we're never going to Baltimore.
Not ever.
And now you are hosting a private one. Next, you'd be accusing me of arranging his escape.
Well, could be.
He did handcuff him in front.
Sure. You planted the idea that I was unethically manipulating Gideon.
You were? Yeah.
The last thing Abel Gideon said to me is that he intends to tell everyone that he is the Chesapeake Ripper.
No, it's not.
Murder of his wife and her family. Institutionalized at the Baltimore State Hospital for the criminally insane. This morning, you are armed and you are extremely dangerous.
How can he be having these moments and not think, wow, there's something really fucked up with my brain right now? Right? Like, something's not right.
I think he does think something's wrong with him. He just can't get a straight answer from anybody. He is losing it, though, because of that... Is it an infection?
Encephalitis, yeah. It's inflammation. Inflammation of the
His head's on fire.
brain.
Fast. Like footsteps fleeing into silence.
Technically, encephalitis is inflammation of the space between the brain and the skull. Just like a space there.
crazy.
I think Hannibal killed the doctor because he wanted to fuck with Will and make Will think that he killed the doctor. Just remember, there's nobody else in that building.
Well, no, he made it look like the girl and gave the girl the scissors.
Oh.
Remember that?
Yeah, I forgot that part. Okay, never mind. Just kidding.
I imagine Abel Gideon would want to find the Chesapeake Ripper to gauge who he is and who he isn't. Well, you have me as your gauge.
It's not very helpful considering you're lying to him.
You also have the Chesapeake Ripper as your gauge.
Right.
It wasn't technically a lobotomy. He didn't remove any of the brain, he just scrambled them.
This water thing is a new motif.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean like the dam's about to break?
Could be.
It's what they did to him.
It's what who did to him?
Scrambled his brain.
I heard I get an armed escort until Gideon's apprehended.
I have a real FBI agent, not a teacher with a temporary badge.
Too bad. Would have been fun to cozy up with your dogs in front of a space heater.
Because he doesn't have a fucking fireplace anymore.
You're really warm.
I tend to run hot.
It's the encephalitis.
They say stress raises body temperature.
So does infection.
Well, he's gonna want somebody to tell him who he is, and I think he'll be looking for the Ripper to do that.
How's he gonna find the Ripper, though? Unless Hannibal pops up.
Finds him first.
Yeah.
The Ripper would consider that rude.
It's exactly what
Hannibal would,
thinks.
yep.
He kills people that are rude to him.
Mm-hmm.
I read your article on Abel Gideon.
And I yours, Dr. Crothers.
I'd like to collaborate on an article I'm writing for the Journal of Abnormal Psychology.
You want a writing partner?
Could we meet?
Gideon already killed him. Is now acting as him.
Or just pretending to be him.
Right.
I guess if it's one of the doctors that saw him, maybe he did go kill him. Called from his house.
Yeah. Or office.
Yeah, it was an unknown number, though, so it doesn't really matter.
Sure.
No, he's at his office, yeah.
The Chesapeake Ripper once removed a man's tongue and used it as a bookmark for his Bible.
Ew. How the he's pumping blood into the tongue that he's ripped out of his mouth and stuck through his throat?
I didn't rip it out of his mouth, he just pulled it down his throat.
How is that even possible? I don't even know how that would be anatomically possible.
Okay, maybe he did just cut it out and put it...
4.5 liters all packed in ice. Please deliver it to the Red Cross.
That's considerate.
Jeez. Baby, what's going on? You need to go to bed.
I need milk. I make a glass of milk with a tiny cup.
You want a tiny cup of milk before bed?
I got this one, I guess.
My back.
Dr. Gideon was still here.
He has Freddie Lowndes.
Lucky for her, they figured that out.
It's like remembering something from your childhood. And you're not sure if it's your memory or a friend's memory. And then you realize, sadly, it's just some photo in an old book.
I have those memories.
Yeah.
I think probably most of my childhood memories are just like, you remember a picture, you saw a picture. And...
Dr. Carson Nahn. He's the psychiatric attending at Western General.
Did it to him too?
Webbing under the tongue, even the connective tissue all the way into the throat is cut free and pulled through for the desired effect.
You're right. He cut it just enough to...
He's telling us where to catch him.
Where they found the arm. Yeah.
Where's the last place you saw a severed arm, Jack?
How does Hannibal know that's where Gideon is, though? Unless he gathered that from the article he read from...
Could be.
Reminds me there's a real person here entrusting me with their life rather than a lump of meat that I'm about to reorganize.
Oh, he's got chitlins.
I'm gonna leave him a little gift. In fact, I'm gonna leave him a gift basket.
Oh, good.
It is truly amazing how many organs body can offer up before it really begins to suffer.
That is fucked up.
I'm gonna ask you to hold a few things.
What's he gonna insert in there?
Are they killing chitlins?
Yeah.
I want you to wait outside.
Yeah.
Is there any way to come back from that?
I don't know.
That was one kidney and what was the other thing?
I have no idea.
Intestines?
Spleen, maybe?
Spleen's not that big, though. Doctor still alive?
Don't know.
Will, you're supposed to stay in the car.
Oh, Hannibal's there.
If he follows that stag, he might find somebody.
He's still alive.
I need medical in here now!
Yeah.
So is he gonna live?
I doubt it.
It'd be really weird for them to kill chitlins, though, before he's the Hannibal's doctor in
Oh,
jail.
yeah. Well, I guess maybe.
But I mean, this isn't following the book's timelines, from what I
Right, so
understand.
doesn't matter, I guess. I bet Hannibal's in that car, though.
Isn't Will going towards him?
Yes, I believe so.
I was expecting the Chesapeake Ripper. Or are you he?
Oh. Nope.
Drive.
Who is your doctor?
Why is Will taking him to Hannibal?
I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Wilgrave.
No, I don't care who I am. Just tell me if he's real.
What do you see, Will?
Garrett Jacob Hobbs. Who do you see?
I don't see anyone.
No, he's right there.
Garrett Jacob Hobbs is dead. You killed him. You watched him die.
What's happening to me?
Will, you're having an episode. Hand me the gun. Will, I want you to hand me your... Will?
Yeah, before his whole hand seizes and starts freaking firing that weapon all over the place.
Hannibal told him nobody was there, so he can kill Gideon.
Yeah.
And Will wouldn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Alana Bloom was one of your psychiatrists, too. Is that right?
Yes, Dr. Bloom.
I can tell you where to find her.
Fuck, Hannibal.
He is playing some weird games. He looked at Will before he said that, too.
Although you may not feel like it, I need you to smile. They found him, clinging to life. I'm worried about Alana.
Yeah, wonder why.
I'll call Jack. Tell him where you are.
I feel like Hannibal's like gonna catch Gideon to gain points or something.
Or he just told him where to go, and now he's gonna go there and kill him.
And be it self-defense and protecting Alana.
Potentially.
What did Hannibal just do?
I don't know.
Did he walk back into the...
Kitchen, back into the dining room. So he was just baiting Will
to go, and then left Will to go.
Yeah.
He doesn't even care that Will's there.
But if I kill her, like he would kill her, maybe I could understand him better. I wonder if then you would finally understand what you've become.
What does Will become?
I think he just meant in the generic. Snow's gonna make him feel better. The fever and such.
Snow, yeah.
Cool him down from his fever.
His temperature is 105.
Jeez.
White blood cell count is twice normal, and they still can't identify the source of his infection.
Yes, they can. They already did.
Have they given him a CT scan or MRI yet?
Even with a temperature of 105 degrees, Will was able to bring Gideon down.
It's almost like Gideon wanted him to do it too. He was not worried about Will at all.
Yeah.
He was like ready for it to be over.
I see his madness and I want to contain it. Like an oil spill.
Oil is valuable.
He's so honest with her, it's crazy.
Suggesting I'm more fascinated with the madness than the man.
Yeah.
If you feel the impulse to step forward, you must force yourself to take a step back.
Just watch him lose his mind.
Sometimes all we can do is watch.
You don't have to let him. Like,
it's like he's asking for permission to keep doing what he's doing from her.
Kind
in a
of.
roundabout way, right?
Yeah. Ugh.
But with Will in the hospital, how are they not going to figure out that he has
exactly. Like, unless Hannibal is micromanaging his care, that would be one of the very first things that they did, would be a CT scan. Yeah.
Will's losing it. Well, so long, Eddie Izzard as Dr.
He was a rock star?
Yeah.
For what band?
Well, he's a comedian too. I'm pretty sure he used to be a rock star.
I think in like Iggy Pop.
I could have sworn he did music. Maybe he's just a comedian. I guess he's just a comedian. Comedy, acting. Thought he did rock too. Guess not. So he's a comedian, British comedian. So I was wrong about him being a rock star.
Yeah, totally.
I'm sure I'll hear all about that in the comments.
Yes, you will.
So
it's so embarrassing for you.
I must have got mixed up with somebody else.
Like
just the name.
Eddie Van Halen.
Eddie Izzard just sounds like a punk rocker name, right?
Pop, like, I don't know.
Well, what else on your mind after that episode?
I don't know. I don't know what Hannibal's game is here.
With Will?
Yeah. Because he likes him. He wants to be his friend. So the fact that he's still fucking with him, I don't know if that's just his, like, his instinctual nature trying to rear its ugly head.
Do you think he's being completely honest with Gillian Anderson?
No.
Gillian
but Anderson. I think he does not... I'm going to say he doesn't... He's not being completely honest, but he's not lying to her.
Yeah.
You know? Like, he's...
So, but when he says Will's has an opportunity to be his friend, is he being honest with her?
I think he does. And I think that I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It's like he's telling her the truth, but kind of in like a roundabout way, without just blurting out, I'm fucking with Will because he's got encephalitis.
Maybe he's just fascinated in the possibility. He's like, he knows what madness is because he is mad.
Right.
But his is mental. He's wondering, what could a physical stigma do as far as madness is, right?
Perhaps.
With this infection that Will has. And he's trying to see how far it goes.
Hmm.
Can it match mental?
I don't know.
Right?
I think it's impossible to get inside Hannibal's mind.
It was a good episode, though.
Sure was.
So Dr. Chitlin's still gonna... I think he'll pull through.
Yeah.
Which is... he had all his...
You're calling him Chitlin? Chilton?
Chilton? Chitlin? That's what I said.
Yeah, Dr. Chitlin.
It's a weird name, okay?
Dr. Chitlin. He's a great guy.
Chilton?
I think it's Dr. Chilton.
Yeah. I've never heard that name before, so.
I've never heard the name Dr. Chitlin. I feel like that would be a memorable name.
Well, I think he's going to pull through, so
I guess we'll figure out what his name is.
It'd just be weird
later.
for Hannibal not to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Having some other person kill him.
Yeah, I feel like he's got to survive.
He's Hannibal's.
Yeah.
Right? All right. Well, should we move on and see what...
Let's move on.
If Will gets out of the hospital with...
Yeah.
This infection still there? I mean, you can probably treat that infection, right?
I imagine if his white blood cell count's high, they're already treating him for infection. They can treat it better if they know where it's stemming from, but I'm sure they're just pumping him full of antibiotics, trying to find something.
Let's jump to the next episode.
Yeah.
Let's watch some more Hannibal.
Here we go.
Previously on Hannibal. You think this was a copycat?
I almost feel like he's mocking.
Yeah, of course, we're going back to the girl situation.
You're not alone. Somebody told him we were coming.
The zombie girl's popping back up, too. It's probably like the first half of the season finale, because we only have 2 episodes left.
Oh, there's the girl. She looks half normal.
You look better.
Do I look alive?
Are you still crazy?
No, she's normal now.
Electroconvulsive therapy is what it's called. Shock treatment sounds nicer. You know how many times I've been told I could recover with treatment? He said I might remember what I did. But I don't want to remember.
Yeah, no joke.
You know what you did, Georgia.
But I don't remember it.
Big difference.
You dream about killing anybody else.
I dream you killed that doctor. That I couldn't see your face.
Let's wait until you see Hannibal's hairline.
It smells delicious.
Bone broth soup?
Wolfberries, ginseng, ginger, red dates, and star anise.
That sounds horrible. It sounds like it would taste like weird shit.
It's to make you feel better. There's this rare black chicken.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Meat.
Black chicken, yeah.
The meat's black?
Correct. That's what he's just said. Black bone chicken or something.
This young woman you were visiting, how's her recovery?
I don't think she wants to recover. She's afraid to remember what she did.
Can't say I blame her.
Plant that seed of... Maybe tell her not to recover so she doesn't remember me. But she wouldn't remember his face because she didn't see it. Right?
Right.
She would remember that it wasn't her that killed him.
Right. Yeah, but he kills her before any of that can happen, though, don't you think?
Jeez.
That's fucked up, Hannibal. Oh, God.
Well, she's not going to remember anything.
There goes that problem, I guess.
Just needed a comb.
Just a
Do
spark.
you think he, like, rubbed it on the carpet first? To get it all stackly charged?
Definitely. He rubbed his feet while he drug his feet while he was walking in there. Not be a good way to go.
Extra crispy.
Yikes.
Horrible way to die.
Yeah.
I was here. I spoke to her.
Why did you speak to her?
They're like, great, now you're suspect number 1.
You're trying to be her friend. Impacts the case against her.
Well, the case against her doesn't really matter anymore, does it, Jack?
Did Hannibal take off her bracelet when he gave her the
I
comb?
imagine, yeah.
The chapters themselves will be you telling your story.
Why is she wearing
Who you
gloves?
were and what you were thinking.
So she never leaves fingerprints? She's a murder blogger.
I thought about The Last Victim, but there is already a book about serial killers called The Last Victim.
How about the first victim? Because technically she's the first victim.
Mm-hmm.
Because all the girls were modeled after her.
Yeah. Much better idea.
Yeah. Should be a book publisher.
Totally.
He wasn't a killer. I've interviewed enough killers to know one when I see one.
Does she know that she's a killer then?
I think so. But she's talked to Hannibal quite a few times, and she didn't pick up on that one, so...
I see it every time I look at Will Graham.
She thinks Will's a
He
killer.
did kill my dad.
Technically.
Well, he's out of the hospital.
Looks like it. Oh, Jesus. The fuck?
She's there to give him a clue.
These ones creep the shit out of me.
Where's she taking him?
I don't know, but I got goosebumps about it. Stop making me watch it. Oh, good. Oh, good. Hannibal!
She was saying, who killed me is the one that killed the girl in Minnesota. The Shrike. Copycat. Right?
Yeah, she's saying that the elk killed me, right? The elk killed me.
She couldn't see his face.
There was somebody else there. It was Dr. Sutcliffe. She couldn't see his face because she'd cut it in half.
She didn't kill herself. This wasn't an accident.
He hasn't put the pieces together, though, with that clue he got in his dream.
Whoever killed Marissa Shore and Cassie Boyle wanted to copy how Garrett Jacob Hobbs killed his victims.
Dr. Sutcliffe was killed by Garrett Jacob Hobbs's copycat?
So was Georgia Manchin. Because he thinks she saw his face.
Could this be more than just a fever? Will is connecting murders that previously had no connections.
But he's right, though.
What's Will's relationship with Abigail Hobbs right now?
I know, I was gonna say, the only person that kind of fits the mold for that is Abigail Hobbs.
Yeah.
Is it really mental illness, doctor, or is it just that his mind works so differently from most people's that we don't know what else to call it?
Yeah, probably that.
No, it's encephalitis.
Oh yeah, that's right. We know exactly what to call it, turns out.
I'm Special Agent Jack Crawford with the FBI. I'd like to talk with you about a patient of yours.
What is Jack's hunch going?
He's got a hunch about
Is he
Hannibal.
Questioning Hannibal's...
I wonder.
I suspect that Dr. Hannibal Lecter may be withholding pertinent information involving a murder investigation.
That's a weird look.
So if we can't discuss Dr. Lecter, perhaps we can discuss you. You were attacked by a patient.
He swallowed his tongue while he was attacking me. It's the only thing that saved my life.
Jesus.
Hannibal in Silence of the Lambs made that guy that dishonored Clarice swallow his tongue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hannibal did that, right?
Yeah.
Hannibal saved her life. That's why she still treats him.
No, he doesn't have many of them, so I imagine he'd be loyal.
Well, I consider Will a friend, and I'd like to help him too.
It seems to me that Will Graham would do well to have more friends like Dr. Lecter.
Was that a dig?
Yeah. Jack, when she said Hannibal doesn't have very many friends, was like surprised by that claim, because I feel like he sees Hannibal as a very social person, right? With dinner parties all the time. He's gone over to his house for dinner, so he probably considers Hannibal a friend.
Turn to the fundamentals of investigation. Right.
Where is Beverly?
Jury duty.
I want to track Garrett Jacob Hobbs using license plate capture from security footage. I also want to know every phone call he made and where he made them from. And I want to know the travel time to the nearest missing girl in the Minnesota Shrike case. You got it?
So he's following Will's hunch. So the advice from the doctor was, maybe you should indulge him, and he's indulging Will.
For killing all those girls, for making me
Making you what, Abigail?
part of it.
Oh, Will doesn't know that she was the recruiter, right?
Yeah, only Hannibal does.
You mean the copycat?
I think I can catch him. But I'm gonna need your help.
Is he gonna use her as bait or something?
I don't know.
You cannot function as an agent of friendship for a man who is disconnected from the concept, as a man who is disconnected from the concept. Agent Crawford also asked me about my attack.
What did you tell him?
Half-truths.
That's what Hannibal does with her. He's constantly telling her half-truths.
She's protecting Hannibal because she knows the full truth that Hannibal killed him.
When the pressures of my personal and professional relationships with Will grow too great, I assure you, I'll find a way to relieve them.
Now his hour begins. I liked how she said, you can't be friends with somebody who can't be friends because you can't be friends with anybody either.
Yeah.
So stop trying.
Why not kill her then and there?
Or maybe he didn't have the time. You know, she was an unreliable witness. Just that bought him time.
So you framed her for the murder?
He wasn't planning on framing her. He was planning on framing me.
That's right. I was right about that. He was trying to make him feel as crazy as fucking possible.
Police department, someone who knows the crimes and has access to the investigations.
Someone like you.
So the thing that I said rewind about, I was fucking right.
I'm not hallucinating. I haven't lost time. I am awake, and this is real.
Seems a little crazy, though.
But it's true. He's correct.
Yeah, I mean...
Hannibal's trying to make him
He's
think.
panicking. He's starting to panic internally. Like,
my plan's not working.
Damn it. Am I going to have to kill Will now?
He's wanting Will to think that he killed all those people.
Yeah.
By making it look like Will killed all those people. In a roundabout way.
He was traveling with his daughter?
They were both registered for the same orientation program at St. Cloud State on the Mississippi, which is where the Nichols...
It's going to lead back to Abigail.
She kills Cassie Boyle to impress Dad. She kills Marissa Shore in memoriam. Then she kills Nicholas Boyle to cover her tracks.
Then why kill Dr. Sutcliffe? Or the Madison girl?
Because she's got a taste for it now.
Like, so close and yet so far, right?
Only one of those dead bodies is hers.
One of the other girls said Special Agent Graham snuck her out. I don't know why he would feel the need to be sneaky. He is registered as one of her guardians.
Tell me how you're filling them in.
Did Abigail Hobbs kill Nick Boyle?
He's wondering the same thing.
What is Will Graham trying to hide?
She is really hooked on the fact that Will's a psycho.
He would appear perfectly normal and not remember a thing. But a fractured part of him would.
And how long have you been aware of this?
He's only recently started to discuss these episodes.
Well, unless recently means just before I walked into your office, you failed to mention any of this. Is it possible that Will knew what Abigail was doing? Is that why he's protecting her?
Hannibal's kind of, I feel like he's panicking a little bit. Like,
does seem
he's
a little
got to
distraught.
scramble a little bit.
He was supposed to be in his hotel room. I knocked on his door. He didn't answer.
We know he was in Dr. Sutcliffe's office the night that he was killed. And Will was the last person to visit Georgia Mansion before she died.
Will.
I'm so sorry, Jack.
Uh-oh.
He took the bait. I guess if Will kills... Will's not going to kill Abigail.
No.
Abigail is a loose end for Hannibal, though, because she knows that he called her dad.
But depending on how much Hannibal has been coaching Abigail, she might try to kill Will.
For killing her dad?
Or just...
Is there another body in there?
Why are we here again?
Will wanted to take her back home to see if they can retrace the steps of her father. I don't know. To see if he's trying to find the
copycat.
Copycat by using her as bait.
Doesn't he think she is the copycat?
No.
No.
Are you more fisherman or hunter?
Fisherman.
Did you fish? Or did you hunt, Abigail?
Coming on a little strong, Will.
Did Hannibal tell you?
No, he didn't.
He said you'd protect me, that you'd keep it a secret. There's something wrong with you. I think you're still sick.
Jack Crawford was right about you.
Listen, there is something wrong with you.
What is reality right now? Ugh.
Leave. We're preparing the cabin for the next passengers.
This is reality?
He just lost time.
That's not ideal.
Where are we?
Dulles International, Virginia.
He flew back already?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, she's still alive. So he just left her in Minnesota?
I think Hannibal must be there. They must have had this plan.
Hoping that Will would lose time and
Yeah.
Hannibal's going to take care of her and frame it on Will?
Yep, I think.
What are you doing here?
I was so worried about you.
Oh. Okay.
Did he kill Marissa?
They will believe he did. They will believe he killed others too.
Once Hannibal kills you by impaling you on a elk antlers.
She's like, uh-oh.
I wanted to warn your father that Will Graham was coming for him.
Why?
I was curious what would happen.
That's what I've been thinking.
I was hoping. I wanted to see how much like your father you were.
Yeah.
How many people have you killed?
Oh, lots.
He doesn't count.
Many more than your father. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you in this life.
Does he kill her quickly?
Oh, God. I think he does because he liked her. Or he cared for her.
He wanted to keep her alive as long as he could.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, he's so interesting. He just wants to see what other people are going to do.
Yeah.
He wants to see how people are going to react.
He likes the psychology of it all.
He really does. It's so fucked up.
I was saying, like, I think he called him Hobbs to see what he would do as an animal trapped in a corner, right?
Yeah, just to see what the reaction
And
was.
he also knew about Abigail being part of it, even before anybody else did.
Yeah.
Before they even met.
Yeah,
because he was stalking Garrett Jacob Hobbs before Will was onto him, right? Because that's how he copycatted him.
Perhaps. Or he just had the case file.
Because he knew where the cabin was.
I don't know.
So, oh boy.
Very interesting.
We have one episode left in season 1.
Hannibal's crazy. I love it.
All right, well, what's on your mind after these 2 episodes?
We just talked about it.
I know, but what? Dive deeper.
I mean, could a more intriguing character have ever been written?
Hannibal?
Hannibal may be the most intriguing character in all of cinematic history.
Cannibalistic serial killer who is a psychologist, infatuated with how the mind works.
Yeah, so much so that he will fuck with everybody.
Yeah, play games enough for just playing chess.
It's just bizarre.
With people's lives.
Yeah.
Whew. And Mads is just knocking it
Oh,
apart.
he's fantastic.
Will had some good scenes in this 2 episodes too. I don't know, when he was talking to Jack, what did you think?
Has Will grown on me?
Yeah. Once you've learned about his infection and that he's been plagued with this thing for this whole season, so
I feel like there
explains
was
this
one
odd feeling.
there was one moment in the last 2 episodes where I was like, that felt like an appropriate emotional response.
Yeah.
Like, it felt like the level of emotional response was at an appropriate level.
I felt like his argument with Jack about Abigail was when he was talking about the copycat killer. I felt like that was pretty good.
Apart from that one moment, I just don't like the performance that is being given.
Okay.
It seems just a bit too much.
Too much.
Too dramatic.
Have you ever had encephalitis?
Have I ever had encephalitis?
Yeah.
No.
Have you ever known anybody with encephalitis?
No. So you're saying that how would I know what somebody with encephalitis would be acting? It's not the level of crazy. It's how he's performing the crazy that I just don't.
Okay.
It just doesn't feel right to me. But that's just me. I mean, it's just one opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not saying your opinion's wrong, but it's wrong.
So one aspect of the show, all of Will's visions, that's not just a hunch. This show is kind of like sci-fi fantasy in the fact he actually has those special powers.
The intuition. Yeah. He's got the shine, if you will.
And that's why he's so certain of everything, because he actually
can see the past.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And in that case, I dislike the way they're doing this even more.
It's not supposed to be based in reality. Somebody actually commented recently that the reason why there's so many serial killers in Hannibal is because this is an alternate reality where they never took lead out of like gasoline or anything like that.
They're saying this is all lead poisoning?
Because there's studies that the reason why there were so many serial killers back in like the 60s and 70s
was lead poisoning?
Because of what lead does to the
brain.
Human brain.
Yeah, that's interesting, I guess.
Insane. More people go insane because of that.
I think there's just as many killers out there these days. Probably more.
Serial killers? Wasn't it? There's huge amounts of them in the 70s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, right?
I don't know. I mean, it feels like that, but that's just because they all got caught, right?
Yeah.
They're all just getting caught.
I thought that was an interesting comment.
That is interesting, yeah.
The alternate reality. All right, well, we got 1 episode left in season 1.
Crazy.
How does it all wrap up? Is Will going to get framed for all these murders?
I think so.
Or is Will going to turn it around and be like, no, and realize it was Hannibal?
Oh, they're not going to get Hannibal. There's 2 more seasons of this, right?
Yeah. Well, how many movies of Hannibal, or is he in jail?
I want to see so much more of Hannibal still.
Outside of jail?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, all of the Hannibal movies are with him being incarcerated, so, and him after being incarcerated, so.
I think there's also, you can believe somebody is the killer, but unless you can prove it.
Yeah. You don't think there's any way to prove Hannibal? Because, I mean,
they haven't had any course of proving.
Will was almost putting the pieces together when he's like, it's somebody that has intimate knowledge of the cases, but he never pointed the finger at Hannibal, who is one of those persons.
Right. Well, Will is also one of the people that has intimate knowledge of the cases. Yeah. So, I don't know. And it's just like using Will's skills is not going to be admissible in court, or there's no.
He's got to have
proof.
Physical evidence.
Yeah, there's got to be some sort of physical evidence.
I mean, Will's skills can only lead him to finding the physical evidence, and
hopefully, but I guess we'll see.
So
we got 1 more episode to see where they go with him.
Well, what should people comment on?
You like Will or you like Hannibal better?
Yeah.
Which character's better in this presentation?
Well, I think everybody likes Hannibal. The show is Hannibal.
That's true.
Other than Hannibal, who is your favorite character in season 1 of Hannibal?
Sure.
Right? Because I'm sure you got Jack.
Lots of characters, yeah. You don't need to list them all.
Larry's doing a great job as Jack, so.
Totally.
Yeah. Let us know your favorite character.
Yep.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full-length commentary, access to polls, subs, pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. All I keep thinking in my mind is how is he going to live with himself, Hannibal? But then oh, he's a psychopath, so.
eats people for a living. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for a final helping of Season 1 of Hannibal.
Season finale.
Season finale time. And what's going on in Season 1 of Hannibal?
So many things.
Yeah.
Hannibal's a copycat killer. He's trying to convince Will that it was him. And Will thought it was the girl, but it wasn't the girl. It's just a lot of things.
Yeah. But he has convinced Jack that maybe Will is the copycat killer with his last little meeting with Jack.
Yep.
He was trying to convince Will this whole time that,
he,
hey, you're losing time. Maybe you're killing people.
Yeah, he was trying to convince Will.
He never successfully convinced Will that he did anything.
No.
There was time. Do you think Will has killed anybody?
Well, he definitely killed the one guy.
Hobbs, but no. But like, it is...
No, I don't think so.
What do you think?
But he definitely thinks he did.
Yeah, well, how's this going to all wrap up, though?
No idea. We're going to have to watch to find out.
Should we jump in and find out?
Heck yes.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the season finale.
Season 1 of Hannibal. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full length commentary, access to polls, helps pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you like that sort of thing, you can follow us.
And if you don't like that sort of thing, just don't worry about it.
That's right.
Let's watch the Season 1 finale of Hannibal.
Here we go. Last we saw Will, he was on an airplane back in Washington, D.C.
He was in Virginia.
Or Virginia, yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, this is a dream.
Or maybe he's really hunting elk.
No. It's like a little subconscious hit to his brain, like, hey, maybe that elk you've been looking at is actually a person. Can hate these noises. Hate them.
Yeah, the elk clue is finally trying to be like, it's not an elk, it's a man. Think he'll see it by the end?
Don't know. Oh, that's a great sign. Been playing around in the mud outside. His dogs have got to be like, what the fuck is this guy's problem?
Wash your hands for drinking.
Yeah, no kidding. Ugh.
Was that a dream? Or did you just cough up somebody's ear?
No fucking clue. Whose fucking ear did he eat?
Took Abigail. We met in Minnesota. She didn't come back with me. Show me.
Again.
Why is he all dirty, though?
Don't know.
Was he actually running through the forest last night?
Whose ear?
I remember going to bed last night.
It's flight attendants. Must have been the flight attendant's ear.
Bit off the flight attendant's ear.
When was the last time you saw Abigail?
Yesterday.
That ear doesn't look like it was eaten yesterday, so it's fine.
Is that Abigail's ear? Did Hannibal cut off her ear and then come
That's
shove it
what
down
I'm guessing.
his throat?
That's what I'm guessing.
And she ran away.
What happened?
But Hannibal looks scared almost, right?
I hallucinated that I killed her, but it wasn't real.
That ear looks pretty fucking real, dude.
I think that's all an act. Hannibal's looking disgusted.
I know, but it's good. It's a good act. You know it's an act because he does not show that much emotion, ever.
You can't run from this. It will only be worse.
Should we take a shower first?
Why are you muddy?
Do you think Hannibal snuck into his house while he was having this fever dream?
That's the best I could guess. Why
and
else
put
would
an ear
he
in his throat?
fucking eat an ear? Whose ear?
that's why he was seeing the man instead of the elk, is because he was probably waking up while Hannibal was doing it, seeing
maybe
Hannibal in his dream.
Don't know.
Oh boy. Or Will ran through the woods and bit off some random hunter's ear.
What are we gonna find in Minnesota, Will?
Don't know.
I don't know.
You're gonna find a dead Abigail, obviously, but Hannibal killed her, not Will.
All his dogs. The dog's always looking out for him. Oh boy.
I can't pretend I don't know you, and I can't pretend we both don't know what I'm finding under your nails. You always said you interpret the evidence, so do it, Will.
I killed Abigail.
Have they found her yet, though?
No, but he's like, that is her ear, that is her blood.
He won't get too close. You said you would cover him. You could see he was breaking.
Yes, I could, and I kept pushing him. Because he was saving lives, Alana.
Till he killed a bunch of people, apparently, huh?
But he didn't.
Will had a brain scan. They found nothing.
Do another one.
Maybe Will just did what Hobbs couldn't.
Killed his daughter.
He killed his daughter.
Abigail's blood is on all of us.
So you think Hannibal, like, cut her ear and her arm off?
Her arm? You think he cut her arm off?
Well, like,
no, he wouldn't cut her arm off.
Defensive wounds. Scratches on his arms.
Well, I guess he could scratch Will's arms. Right.
Well, yeah, I guess, but...
I'm surprised Jack let you in here, given my romantic overtures.
Jack doesn't know about your romantic overtures. Didn't know.
Oh, he does now.
Guess you dodged a bullet with me.
Seems that way, doesn't it?
I'll go pick up your dogs in a couple hours. I'll take them back home with me.
She's gonna take care of all of his fucking dogs?
Whenever.
Whenever could be a long time from now.
His dogs might not.
Till they die.
Did Hannibal ask you to draw a clock?
Said it was an exercise to ground me in the present moment.
No, it's a dementia exercise.
Was the clock normal?
Would I be here if it wasn't?
Draw a clock for her.
It wasn't normal.
Draw me a clock.
Digital or analog?
See, it's just a normal clock. Telling the time isn't my problem.
It's the least of your problems.
So what is she gonna do with the clock now?
She's gonna be mad at Hannibal.
How many clocks did he draw for you that looked like this? And for how long?
Seems hard to find words today.
Ooh, landed on thick with tears.
Despite the overwhelming evidence, I find myself searching for ways that Abigail could still be alive.
You think he's actually sad? I think he might actually be sad.
Because he had to kill her?
Yeah, because he liked her and he didn't want to kill her.
I never considered having a child, but after meeting Abigail, I understood the appeal.
He saw in her himself and was like, oh.
Guide and support, and in many ways, direct the life.
Direct, yeah.
You were having influence on her.
I was hoping I was.
That's so fucking creepy.
If they do find him guilty of killing Abigail Hobbs,
When? Let's be honest.
I don't recommend you participate in any rehabilitation effort.
It'd be extremely fucked up.
It's hard to accept that I could fail them both so profoundly.
I'm starting to believe he's not completely honest with her.
No, definitely not.
I'm not like...
I feel like he shows her glimpses of his true self, though.
Yeah.
Most anglers use feathers, fur, twine, bits of shell. They design each lure to catch a specific...
Hannibal.
I noticed the hair color. Took me a few to accept what I was seeing. I ran a chem set to confirm the connection.
What connection?
4 of the lures are made from materials, including human remains.
And we have a DNA match for all of them.
Fucking Hannibal.
Bits of bone fragments and pieces of lung. Marissa Shore, antler velvet, a fingernail wound with her hair.
He went hardcore with the evidence.
He sure fucking did.
He took trophies of all his victims.
Trophies. So now Will Graham's a serial killer who takes trophies?
Something's wrong with Will physically. Neurologically, he's not a serial killer.
That's one hell of a frame job, though, isn't it? Jeez. How do you explain that away in a court?
Hannibal also punctured his finger with one of those hooks. Is his blood going to be on one of those?
Maybe.
Oh, that was Hannibal's face.
Yeah, it was.
Will's starting to see.
We're gonna make sure that you get whatever kind of treatment you need.
And then what?
So you can stand trial.
Baltimore State Hospital for the criminally insane?
Yeah, probably.
We found human remains amongst the materials that you made them from. The human remains of Cassie Boyle, Marissa Shore, Donald Sutcliffe, Georgia Mansion.
He would remember doing that, though.
Yeah. Takes a lot of time to make those.
You don't make those in a tranced state.
Yeah.
I wasn't sick when Marissa Shore was murdered.
That's not an argument you want to be making right now. So that's it. It's a setup.
They know the cases. They know forensics. They know that I'm unstable. It could just be you. Then I'd be really screwed, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Jack, it's you.
Why hasn't he said Hannibal yet? There's only 3 people that know he's really fucked up. Alana, Jack, and Hannibal.
You have the right to remain silent.
Kind of started interviewing him before you arrested him there. So everything he just said is not admissible in court.
Yeah, Jack didn't want it to be, though.
Yeah.
That's why he waited to arrest him.
Are they going to finally do another CAT scan on him?
God, I fucking hope so.
I'm pretty sure they didn't last time he was in the... Oh. Will?
That seems completely out of character.
He disarmed his guard. He threw the guard and the driver from the vehicle.
He didn't kill him.
Now this is the clock he drew for me 2 weeks ago.
It's going to be the clock that Hannibal drew.
It's normal.
What disease progresses gradually but plateaus for lengths of time?
See, we've seen him lucid and aware one moment, and then the next he's not.
Could be some form of encephalitis.
Boom!
Look, just tell me if he could kill 5 people and not be aware of it.
No. Well, maybe.
He warned Abigail's father.
I was with Will that entire time.
Well, did he have an opportunity to make a phone call?
Before we went to interview Garrett Jacob Hobbs, he was alone in the office while I was outside loading the car with the files, but... Will plucked his name out of a hat, based on little more than an incomplete address.
He's just...
Well, I mean, that's really what Will did, though.
Could Will fake something like this?
Yes. Of course it could be faked, but...
Except for the fake one is the one that Hannibal just pulled out, because that's the Hannibal that drew an example before he let Will do one.
All I keep thinking in my mind is, like, how is he going to live with himself, Hannibal? But then, like, oh, he's a psychopath, so...
He eats people for a living.
Do you believe I killed Abigail?
I believe it's entirely possible.
If it was just Abigail, I would have believed.
It's too convenient. It's everyone else also.
I wasn't in Minnesota when Cassie Boyle was murdered.
She disappeared on a Saturday. She was found on a Monday. You would have had the weekend to do your work.
I fucking hate that.
You catch these killers by getting into their heads. But you also allow them into your own. I'm trying to help you, Will.
God, how long until he realizes that it's Hannibal?
I don't know how he hasn't realized it yet.
Pretty soon it's just going to be mad sitting there with antlers.
That fucking elk statue has been sitting behind Hannibal all of these sessions that he's been in, and he has these dreams of this elk constantly.
If anyone could have helped Mr. Graham, it would have been Hannibal. In fact, he may still be trying.
I'm actually not sure what Hannibal is doing other than just playing the game with him.
Figuring, just observing more.
How long until Will realizes this B?
Observing more.
And can't do anything about it.
Where?
Hannibal cloaked in black right there, almost looking like the elk visions.
Yeah.
You be my mom, and you be the man on the phone.
Dot connected. I haven't cleaned up the crime scene yet?
I know.
It's as if Abigail was supposed to die in this kitchen.
Her throat was cut.
Unless that's Abigail's blood.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
They haven't found her body.
Just the one piece.
The ear that you ate.
They may never find her.
Because I honored every part of her.
Perhaps you didn't come here looking for a killer.
That's what Hannibal probably did.
She's in Hannibal's freezer.
Yeah, exactly.
Of a man filled with dark and swarming flies.
It's a weird visual.
I'm not so sure I know who you are anymore. But I am certain one of us killed Abigail.
Whoever that was killed the others.
Where'd you get a gun, buddy?
From the guards you escaped from?
Huh.
I can see you now.
What do you see?
You called here that morning.
You said it felt good to kill Garrett Jacob Hobbs. Would it feel good to kill me now?
No, Garrett Jacob Hobbs was a murderer. Are you a murderer, Dr. Lecter?
Yeah.
Well, Will, what you just said is that one of us did, and if it's not you, then it's him, right?
Curious what I would do. Someone like me. Someone who thinks how I think.
Winged him.
Oh, he just fell in the same corner.
Yeah, Garrett Jacob Hobbs did.
See.
Creepy. You get goosebumps?
Yeah. Garrett Jacob Hobbs said to Will was to see Hannibal. That's what he meant by see.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he was just saying it to Will. He's telling Will to see it's Hannibal.
Would you have gone to Minnesota with him if he didn't have a gun on you?
I would have wanted to.
He didn't have a gun until they got to the house.
No one in this room will be the same. Good evening.
Hello, Hannibal. Please come in.
Abigail?
Yep.
Your meal is getting cold.
Controversial dish. Veal.
Boy, howdy.
He loves controversial dishes.
Those who denounce veal often cite the young age at which the animals are killed, when they are in fact older than many pigs going to slaughter.
He's indulging himself on how he just let her eat human
Abigail.
food. Yeah.
Have your beliefs about me begun to unravel?
Watch what you say. You might end up on the next plate. What the fuck was that?
Is he listening? Smelling? cherishing.
You feel like he's at home.
Hello, Dr. Lecter.
What an interesting juxtaposition. Ooh, how interesting that juxtaposition between that and Silence of the Lambs, if you will.
Think about Red Dragon. Will is the one that put Hannibal in that cell.
Yeah.
And this show flipped the table.
Yeah. So weird.
And that's how they end season 1.
Cool.
So what are they going to do for season 2?
I got no idea.
But Hannibal's saying that's his goodbye to Will.
Right.
Is he not
so maybe we
visit?
won't have Will in season 2.
He's not going to. No, they're still going to have to bring Will into it because they're going to. I don't know.
Do they? I don't know.
Will's kind of the main character of the show.
Maybe everybody.
Even though it's called Hannibal.
Maybe there were more people who weren't as satisfied with Will's character as I was.
No,
you don't think?
I'm sure Will's going to be in the.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how they bring him back then.
Yeah. But
I wonder if it's going to be the same way that Clarice works with Hannibal in Silence of the Lambs.
Somebody's going to work with Will.
Perhaps Hannibal works with... No, I'm saying bye. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, boy.
I'm
just like, I'm hung up on the fact that Hannibal just said that he was going to go say goodbye to Will. So that meeting they just had is supposedly like... Hannibal,
the last. Supposed to be the last.
I feel like Hannibal's going to go visit him. Because that looked like he was happy to see him. He's like, I want to come talk to you as much as I can.
Can't decide if he was a...
Maybe he's going to go see him as a friend, not a...
No, I think it was like a... You know who I am now.
But you can't do anything about it.
And that's...
everybody thinks you're
exactly.
You're
and
crazy.
I know who you are. And...
But they finally realized what Will had. We're giving him...
They were treating him for it.
And
stuff like this.
Oh, boy. How does Will get out of there? And what is Hannibal going to do next? Well, the thing is, they're still looking for the Ripper, which is Hannibal.
We think.
Yeah. No. Like, I'm pretty sure Jack...
Yeah. No, you're right.
Confident that the Ripper wasn't Dr.
No. It wasn't that Dr. Young.
And so he's like, he's still out there. So, and like, about the next time season 2
But again, the only thing that I don't quite understand is the Ripper had a very...
He had his
he had a very set MO, and Hannibal was this intelligent serial killer who had no MO.
Well, I think that's just one of his...
You think it's like one of his own...
One of his MOs,
personalities,
right? Because he's also this copycat killer that was framing Will.
Yeah, but he was doing that for purpose.
Yeah,
he was doing that just to see.
He probably kills for purpose in other ways too that we haven't seen.
I just think Hannibal's the most interesting character, and I want to see more.
Yeah, well, we will.
I know.
He'll be in season 2 of Hannibal.
I can't hardly wait for next week. Honest.
Oh boy, because we saw Hannibal kill as the Ripper when he had that dinner party. Right, and he killed like 6 people.
Yeah, just to serve a meal.
Yeah,
so gross.
I'm sure he has other MOs. And
You're
we'll
right.
Probably find a new one in season 2.
It's just so dangerous for him to have MOs.
His doctor was starting to say that Jack's going to start seeing a pattern that all your patients become violent, or a lot of your patients become violent.
Right.
You got the guy that attacked her.
Because that's Hannibal's MO, kind of.
Because he finds people he can exploit, and then he frames them for the violence he commits.
Exactly, yeah. It's like his MO. Weird. Ugh, might just love it.
You love a serial killer.
I love the psychology behind it all, right? I'm like Hannibal, except for the eating people and killing people part.
Just give her 28 days.
I just like the psychology behind what the fuck he's got going on in there.
Yeah. Oh boy, he showed a lot of emotions in this episode too.
He did.
Crying to his doctor and showing fear to Will, and oh man, he was putting on a show.
Sure was.
It was all fake. I don't think we even saw calm and collected Hannibal in this episode until like after Will was arrested.
Right. The unemotional Hannibal.
There with Jack in the hospital room, and it's like back to his normal self. And then he says, "We've all been changed by his events." And Hannibal's probably like the least changed of all of them.
Absolutely.
If not changed at all, just another.
Well, I think he's changed a bit. I mean, he did. He was feeling connected to Will.
Yeah. Well, that game was to make Will see him. and he finally got Will to see him.
It was
And
like to
it
see
put
how
Will
long
behind
it
bars at
would
the same
take him to be seen. I don't know. It's very
I think he was
interesting.
fascinated with Will's ability.
Yeah.
And he was like, how long until he could see me?
Mm-hmm.
And it was too late. All the
Well,
pieces
I
were
think
put together
part
to
of that,
handle
from
for
the
him.
psychological aspect, it was like, how long can he be blinded by a relationship? You know, by an emotional attachment to somebody. How long will that blind him from utilizing his talents, utilizing his skills? Because he was blinded by his relationship with Hannibal long enough to not see him as a suspect.
Here's the thought that just popped in my mind. The first time Hannibal met Will, he smelled encephalitis on him and knew what he could do to him.
Could be.
And so this guy's going to start going crazier and crazier, and I'm going to be able to...
Yeah, I mean, it
put all
could
these
be
pieces together.
that could be part of it, I guess. I don't recall him sniffing him at the beginning, but...
Go back through the first episode. I'm sure it happened, and it was just a little detail that you don't catch because you don't really notice that thing about Hannibal until he talks to Jack's wife about it, right?
Yeah.
But no,
Well, it was noticeable when he sniffed her, though.
Yeah.
He leaned in and gave her a whiff, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he did that to Will, and it was just very subtle, and we didn't
Could
see
be.
it.
Could be.
So he knew what game he could play
Well,
from
but
the moment he met Will.
He didn't know what that encephalitis would do to Will, though.
Well, he wanted to find out.
Right. That's the
But
difference, though.
I think he did, though, because
No, because I don't think all
Alana
encephalitis...
was encephalitis.
It could be, yeah.
Encephalitis has,
It can
symptoms
cause
of dementia.
dementia-like symptoms,
So.
but it doesn't necessarily mean it will.
Yeah.
I don't know. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting thought.
So how was season 1 of Hannibal for you? You're enjoying the show?
Obviously, yeah. I mean, the character Hannibal is enough to keep you coming back for more, even if you dislike the other characters.
You dislike other characters, not just Will?
No, mostly just Will.
Okay.
And again, it's not the character of Will that I dislike. It's
just
the
the
performance of the actor playing Will that I just am not a fan of.
And you like him
In my
other things,
mind,
too.
it just feels a lot like if Marty McFly had been not played by Michael J. Fox, but had been played by Eric Stoltz.
Yeah.
This, to me, is Will Graham.
Nothing against Eric Stoltz. It just wasn't his role.
Right. It just doesn't fit the character quite right, in my opinion.
Okay.
Nothing against...
Other than Edward Norton? Because I think you said Edward Norton played a better Will.
I think he did, yeah.
Who do you think could play this Will? This Will, with the special abilities. Like, in the Red Dragon, Will's not really, super powered like Will in this show, right?
I don't know. Is it a shine sort of thing, or is it supposed to just be his...
I think it's supposed to
ability to see details that others don't.
I think it's supposed to be supernatural. That's the point of his powers. Is they're
according to
the writer, the showrunner.
Well, I don't know who else could play him, but I'm just not sure that Hugh Dancy's my man for this.
Okay. Well,
nothing against Hugh Dancy, I just don't.
You've liked him in what other things has Hugh Dancy been in?
I have no idea.
But you've seen him before.
I have. I know the name. I've seen him before. I have no idea what he's in.
Okay.
Is that weird?
Yeah, sure.
He's married to somebody famous, which is maybe why I know.
Nancy Dancy?
No. Claire Danes? Claire Danes, I think.
Is it Claire Danes?
Mm-hmm.
Dancy and Danes?
Yeah, married to Claire Danes. I'm trying to see if I'd seen him before. Our Idiot Brother. Maybe I've seen him in that, maybe. I think I've seen that movie.
Okay. What other television shows have you been in?
Bunch of British ones. Homeland. Not seen that.
Isn't that Claire Danes' show?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I really only know him because I know that he's married to Claire Danes.
Okay. Well, what should people comment on after season 1 of Hannibal?
Favorite storyline, favorite.
What was your
murders.
favorite? What was your favorite murderer?
I mean,
right? Other than which?
Or the storyline, and I mean because Hannibal was the murderer in most of them.
Yeah. which other killer that they brought to justice
or even
was most fascinating for you?
Or not even the killers. I mean, just any of the storylines. Is it the
musical guy?
The hunter, yeah, the cello guy, the
totem guy.
Yeah, I mean, there were lots of different... The mushroom guy.
The mushroom guy, that was messed up.
That was fucked
I think that was probably most fascinating, but we didn't really know anything.
I know, it was
psychotic.
I know, they didn't do, like...
He was just a psycho.
They legit could have gone a lot further with that one. I would have been...
a whole season
yeah, I would have been pretty happy with that, but no, they just let that one go too fast, I think.
Yeah. Or the angel guy.
That was fucked up, too, yeah.
But he let himself go, so...
Yeah, that one was a quick burn, too.
Which one was your favorite?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Thanks for hanging out for season 1 of Hannibal. Come back next week.
For season 2.
For season 2.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun commentary, access, post-ups, people watch that. Links down there, check it out. Till next time. Have a good one.
Bye.